Test. Oh, hello. Hajimemashite, korono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's get checked in, shall we? Rini checking in, even though she's streaming. Oh. And then Rini got the first as well while she's in the middle. Damn, that is dedication, girl. Congrats. Hi, Sea Turtle. Thank you for checking in. All right, I think we're good for those. Let me go through chat. Lurking while you're in class this morning? I got you, Sea Turtle. No worries. I hope you have a lovely day in class. Good luck with your day. Good morning. Hello. Hi. It's that time again. It's that time again. I've got a cat right behind me that really wants food, that is thinking that he's going to get fed an hour early if he pesters me enough. Boy, is that little boy wrong. He's rambunctious, though. He's a little restless. There's a fucking wood chipper outside, or whatever the fuck. Like, they're resurfacing the road, or there's fucking lawn work. I don't fucking know. It's just loud as fuck outside. But I digress. I've got a rambunctious boy this morning looking for food. Still gonna be another hour. We've got some Riven on tap today. Got some lovely puzzle world exploring and building. I'm gonna be scrambling to finish that today. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish it. Who knows? Maybe I'll blast through what's left of it. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Probably gonna get started on that somewhat soon here today, given how things are this morning. But it's gonna be a puzzle day. A nice, gentle, slow. Well, I say gentle and slow, but it kind of depends on how crunched for time I get. But we'll definitely be working on trying to finish Riven today. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a shot. We'll try. My microphone sounds kind of funky. Oh, yeah? Hmm. I listened to it a couple times. I don't know. I just turned on my monitor and I listened to my own voice for a second there. It sounds okay to me. Does it sound like lower, higher? Do you have any way of describing how funky it sounds? Let me make sure there's enough tautness in the cable. Make sure the cable's entirely flush. Hmm. Oh, it sounds fine to me. Oh, I don't know. Does it sound deeper, lighter, staticky? Like what you got? What you got? What you got? It's echoing or it's being really? Huh. Hold on a second. Test. Testing? It sounds completely fine to me. Could be your phone. Gotcha. Whoa, echo? Oh shit. Sorry. Yeah, when I turn my monitor on, you can hear the double. Sorry. Sorry, do I sound any different to you today? Other than when I turned my monitor on, you could hear the echo? Thank you for checking in, Star. Is it actually doubled right now? Why would it be doubled? Why in the world would it be doubled? It's very helpful. Thank you, Acorn. Good morning. Why would there be an echo? Hmm. Did that fix it? Question mark? There could have been a Windows update, but there's also a good possibility that my auxiliary microphone input in OBS might have gotten unmuted. Is it still there? It's good now? Okay, thank you. Alright, well, as long as it's fixed. I don't know, I think my auxiliary microphone listing in OBS got turned back on. I have my microphone actually put into OBS despite the fact that I don't use it through OBS as a backup in case I actually need it. And it looks like it got unmuted. Let's go. Better now? Thank you. Okay. Well, there you go, Sea Turtle. That explains it. When I listen to my microphone's monitor, I can only hear it through my mixer. I wasn't hearing it via OBS monitor. So I wasn't hearing what went to stream. I was just hearing what was through my mixer. But that probably doesn't make sense to anybody, maybe me like Star. Anyway, fixed it. Don't know why that got turned on randomly. Yay for scuff. But anyway, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Court. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Sea Turtle. I would say good morning to Rini, but I was already in her stream. It's a good minute morning anyway. But good morning, all. Hope your days are going well. I apparently got to start today with a little bit of scuff, so that's lovely. You got two of me instead of just one. Hydrate after I just took a drink. All right, fine. Also, thank you for the streak, Acorn, and thank you for the hydrate, Star. All right. Well, now that that nonsense is over and done with, I might as well fucking slap my schedule up, get into the streamer habit of actually doing that. In terms of what we got left for the week, where are we going? Yeah, that might as well. That's fine. We can just do a little bit of that for like a hot second. No, I'm cutting my shoulder off. Fuck it. Well, let's maybe scale that a bit down and put that there. Sure. But anyway, that's what we got left. Got a couple days of schedule left. Anyway. Hump day. It is hump day. In fact, it is. It's the second day of stream week for me, but yeah, it's definitely hump day for everybody else. 2 Oni? I know. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Double the Oni. Who wouldn't want any more of that? It's like watching the stream live while having a VOD playing. It is a Kingdom Hearts cover, yeah. How astute of you. I've had this in my playlist for a long ass time. Been a couple of years now. Nothing like a metal cover for Japanese pop music. A lovely pop ballad in metal form? Sign me up. Anywho, as the schedule would suggest, today we're going to be playing Riven. We're going to be playing the sequel to Mist. We'll be popping back into Riven itself and trying to figure out how the fuck to get Atris's wife out, Catherine, and not get trapped ourselves. So, we'll be fucking around in Riven today. We'll be doing some puzzling. We'll ponder the puzzle, as it were. Kingdom Hearts what? The current music that's playing is a metal cover to the main track for Kingdom Hearts 1. Or no, Kingdom Hearts 2. Simple and Clean was 1, Sanctuary was 2. Got any baby metal? No, I don't have any chocolate on there. I do like baby metal, but no, I don't have any on my on the stream playlist. Baby metal goes fucking hard, man. Those girls fucking like they work harder than just like anybody else. It is insane. Um God, I keep losing my train of thought. It's too early in the damn morning. Anyway, Riven today. Tomorrow will be my collab with Aowen, aka Moyashi Butterfingers. We'll be playing We Were Here Forever, a little co-op puzzle, uh, co-op puzzle adventure. I was about to say co-op puzzle nightmare, but it kind of depends on how well we do. We did okay in playtesting. We couldn't get the walkie-talkies to work, so we'll be doing Discord for it for the most part. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm a little more concerned with getting Riven finished today, but that'll be Thursday. Friday we'll be working a little bit more on Octopath. Friday is going to be my bleed over day for Riven. If I don't finish Riven today, it's going to get finished on Friday, and then we'll play Octopath after Riven. So regardless, I need to use that as my flex day. And then Saturday, of course, we'll have our Elden Ring collab that we're having once a week with Star and with Vita. And we'll get to actually go through their first legacy dungeon. We'll get to go through Stormvale, probably Fringe Folk Hero's Grave, and then we'll go into Liurnia after that. We'll get to go lake hopping. Check in. Hi Zara. I don't know who the are you saying hi to Star? She's the cool streamer here. I'm not, but good morning to you. I hope you and your little one are doing well. I hope life as a submarine is all it's cracked up to be. Anyway, so yeah, schedule so far pretty much going to stay the same. Friday is going to be a flex day though for whether or not I need to finish Riven, and we'll just play Octopath afterwards as well. Just filling up a day of the week. Whereas Star is probably thinking, why didn't you just play Dead Space on Friday? And you know what, Star, you're not wrong. But it is what it is. So we're all cool streamers. Aw. Thank you for the streak, Zada. Anywho, straightforward schedule, pretty much what you've seen before. Gonna close out the week as expected, and then next week starting on the 26th, which is a Monday, depending upon when Steam wants to actually release things or whether or not Namco Bandai has a specific time, we'll be hitting Code Vein 2 pretty hard next week. Unfortunately, at this point, I seem to be the Code Vein 2 guinea pig, or at least at this rate, it might turn out to be that way. Also, TTS is lagging. You changed your game for Friday? What were you playing and now what are you playing, Star? That's ominous. Like, you don't typically tell me when you change your schedule. What ominous thing is happening on Friday? I'm a little scared now. Oh, anyway, Code Vein 2, right? So, I've kind of peeked and poked around. Lucian isn't going to be playing Code Vein 2 on launch. Star isn't going to be playing it on launch, but I didn't expect her to anyway. I was kind of hoping that Veta would also play Code Vein 2 on launch, considering how much she's been playing Code Vein 1 and she's getting near the end of the game. She's not going to play it at early release. She's not going to fork over all the cash to get the extra 3-day head start. So it seems like out of the initial tight knit friend group, or at least the people that immediately surround me, networking wise, I'm going to be the only one playing it on launch day. So I get to be the Code Vein 2 guinea pig for everybody to see how well the game is doing or whether or not people want to spend money or not. So yay me. I get to be that guy. You were gonna play Crosscode, but what launched yesterday? But MO launched yesterday? The hell is MIO? I don't know what MIO is. Also, I've noticed it again this week. Every single time I have Riven running in the background, my fucking FPS tanks and everything else I'm doing. I have no idea why that game is so poorly optimized. But it certainly fucking is. It runs fine when I'm in it, but man, when it's tabbed out, that game wants to suck some FPS. Memories in Orbit. It's a Metroidvania. Is that the one that doesn't have a map? Also, I have no idea why TTS is lagging so far behind this morning. Also, SpeakerBot has an update, and I'm terrified to fucking download it. That's gonna be fun to deal with on Sunday. It's one thing when StreamerBot has an update, that's kind of whatever, but SpeakerBot when it gets an update, that's scary. That's fucking terrifying to me, man. It gets new. Hmm. I don't know it's new. I don't know why it said it gets new. Memories in orbit, you say? All right. I'll have to take a look at it later. Holy crap. The moment I zoom into anything, my fucking my frame rate tanks. I can feel that shit. Holy crap. Alright. I think I have done enough yap. I think we're gonna have a little bit of a more chill morning, so I'm probably just gonna transition into Riven for a bit. Considering how much I've complained about how much it's tanking my FPS right now, it is genuinely tanking. And I'm not too much of a fan of it, but I'd rather just get into the game at this point, so call it what it is. Can you have a Riven recap? You absolutely can. Yeah, once we get into it, I'll be more than happy to. I am currently shoving out my go live posts, and then once we get into Riven, I'll be more than happy to yap. Story wise, there really isn't much to tell because we still haven't technically figured out all of the story, and I haven't bothered to read any of the books, um, which is basically where all of the story is. Um, yeah, I haven't read any of the books, and I didn't bother to read any of them. I know the basic gist of the story, but I can give you a recap of Mist and what we've done so far in Riven once we get there, just from memory and from what I remember of Mist. Nobody's gonna set you free. All right, I'm gonna hide my schedule now. All right, cool. Posts are live. Yes, indeed. No. All right, let's actually get into Riven, shall we? So, continue. I'm gonna guess that's a Swifto. Ooh, it's a Moya. Hi, Moya. Hi, Moya. Hopefully, you're having a lovely afternoon / evening. You're also redeeming the stretch. That's cool. Okay, so let me stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Moya. Let me do some stretching, and we'll talk about Mist a little bit, and then we'll talk about Riven for a hot second here. Give you a little bit of recap, as Star would like to have. So, long story short, the main character who you're playing as currently, same character between this game and the previous game, you are walking in the middle of the desert in Sedona, Arizona. Very beautiful place, by the way. I've been there before. So you're walking around through Sedona, and in the middle of the night, you notice a book falling through the sky. Book lands on the ground. And when you touch the book itself, it opens up and there's a panel on it. There's like an actual window or a sort of screen that's playing a type of moving picture, like an actual video. And it's showing this sweeping expanse going over this island that has like a shipwreck on it, a rocket ship, bunch of other stuff. Essentially, it's the island in the first game, which is also known as Mist. You touch the book, you get sucked into the book, and then you show up pretty much basically where you were standing, and overlooking, and now you're actually inside of the book. So in the first game, you essentially just get sucked into this book and have to figure out what the fuck is going on. During the course of the game, you discover that inside of the book are these other books that work in the same exact fashion. You can link in and out of these books if you touch the panels on them, and they all link back to this primary island of Mist, right? So when you're playing through there, you find this red book and this blue book, and there's some really creepy and weird ass motherfuckers in there, and they're just like, hey, help me out, find more blue or red pages and bring them to me and put them in the book. And as you do so, you start to learn more and more about these two creepy ass motherfuckers, what the fuck their deal is. And throughout the course of the game, you discover their names are Cirrus and Akinar, and you learn about a third character, this guy named Atris. And eventually, when you go through the course of the game, you explore these different worlds, these lands. You can kind of figure out a little bit over time that Cirrus and Akinar are some very sick individuals, and you need to figure out who this Atris guy is. Eventually, as you play through and beat the game, you have a couple different endings. You can choose whether or not you want to give the pages to Cirrus or Akinar, or really essentially whoever the fuck you want. But the true ending is if you actually find a specific green page and then find a specific hidden book and deliver it to that book. Inside of that book is a prison with a guy named Atris in it. Atris is the dad. Atris is the father and the author of the book that you're currently in addition to the prison books that the other two sons are actually in. And Dad's not happy with them. I actually need to go the other way, technically. But Atris is the good guy. Atris is the guy that actually writes these books, or is one person that's left over of a civilization that's gone technically extinct, that can write these really mystical, magical books that allow you to link into these worlds. It's sort of the physical manifestation of being able to imagine what happens inside of a storybook, but actually in person. It's just the personification of your imagination, essentially. And turns out Atris can write books. His kids, Sirius and Akadar, are fucked up, twisted, greedy, sadistic, yada yada. And then by the end of the first game, you allow Atris to go back into Mist, basically burn the 2 prison books that his kids are imprisoned inside, basically killing them. And you are now with Atris in a place called Dunny, which is like this ancient civilization sort of city where the people that used to be able to write these books used to live, but they've been extinct for like thousands of years now, as far as I remember. And he talks to you and he's like, I need another favor from you. And then the game basically ends. And then this game picks up literally where the last game ended up. And it's like, okay, well, I have something I need you to do. I need you to help rescue my wife. And it turns out his wife is in a book called Riven, whereas the first game took place in a book called Mist. We are now inside of Riven, and we have to go in here, and he doesn't really tell us what we have to do because he wants to keep us, like, you know, protected from the information that could potentially hurt us. And essentially you get a journal, which is on this button. Yeah, inside the satchel, you can go through and you can read this journal. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. You can read the journal. It's really long. There's no secondary, like, here's what it says when it's actually typed out thing, so I didn't bother to read it. Also, there is a satchel. I don't think there's anything else in here other than the book at the moment. But essentially, we're here to rescue his wife, Catherine. So, yeah. Thank you for checking in, Acorn. We're essentially here to find out what happened to his wife, Catherine, and try to rescue her. After in the first game where you basically had to rescue Atris from his kids. And I missed something out here the first time I came through here. And I'm supposed to find something on the beat. This. I think it's this thing. Is this thing not what I need? Is it not this thing? It's my mouse cursor. There was a tool I missed out on the beach. There's something out on the beach over here that I need to pick up. I remember I was hinted at that there was something that I was missing. Hey, what's up, Bigonish? Thank you for checking in. I am trying my absolute damnedest to find where this tool was that I missed. When I was walking around on the beach out here, there's something crucial that you're supposed to find out here that I did not manage to, that I kind of need. Like, I was thinking about where I was in the game, and I figured I was really stumped. So I was trying really hard to figure out what it was, and I tried to find myself a hint, and I was hinted at that I missed something on the beach. I'm looking for a tool that got left on the beach somewhere. I have no idea where it is. I remember just reading it's left of where the little dinosaur thingies were. I don't know, I didn't see anything out here. But this area clearly exists for a reason. Does this game not have a zoom? There we go. Is it not this thing? I don't know. There's something that got left behind on this beach that I'm supposed to find. And I am not finding it. I feel like it's this thing, but I'm just not able to interact with it. Okay. Well, we're gonna figure out this morning how to get this tool, but essentially we've come to Riven, and we're trying to figure out what happened. We've learned about this really not nice guy named Gen, and he kind of has established himself as like the deity and ruler of the society out here. There's been a sort of rebellion against him, and there's kind of like 2 different factions now. But essentially, I think it's Gen that's trying to hold Catherine. Because Gen is technically imprisoned on this world, and he just decided to become god of these people. And we're trying to rescue Catherine without letting Gen escape. I believe that's Atris's plan. He couldn't tell us any details because he didn't want to, like, I don't know. Atris has a master plan, but we're essentially getting roped into fixing his fucking familial problems. Where is this thing on the beach? All right, I gotta figure out where this tool is because I can't progress anywhere else in the game until I find where this thing is. Huh? My controller vibrated for a second there. Also, I'd like to share that my eyeball is really not doing well today. Wait. No? Decided to become God. Yeah, it didn't seem like he'd have anything else to do. Yeah, that's kind of it, basically. This guy that has knowledge of all of these worlds and cultures and stuff like that can basically world hop anywhere he wants. He's like, you know what? I'm going to become God. I have knowledge of all this technological crap and from civilizations from all these different other worlds that I've either created myself or have been privy to in terms of information. And it's basically like, you know what? I'm going to become God. I'm going to rule these people. I'm going to rule and abuse these creations that somebody else has made inside of this world and inside of this book. And then hopefully, I think by doing so, he wanted to lure Atris out in order to escape from this place. I think that's the premise. I'm fairly sure that's what's going on. From what I remember. Again, if I could read this fucking book, if I could genuinely read this book, I would 100% like, all right, hold on. Let's see here. Does the sunlight actually influence the book? Yeah, like if I could actually zoom in and read this chicken scratch, I would. But the only reason why I'm calling it chicken scratch is because it's fucking, yeah, my visual acuity will not, that doesn't work for me. Like, sorry, not sorry. When y'all came back in 2024 and did the remaster, you should have offered a simple text version of what I was looking at, and I would have read that shit. I would have been more than happy to read that shit, but no. But no. Also, for fuck's sake, where is this tool? Where is the tool on the beach? I feel like it's this fucking thing, and I just can't grab it. This looks like a brush, but it's also like, I don't fucking know what it is. I was hoping that the hint of like, hey, this thing's on the beach, go find it next to the left of the dinosaur creatures would have been enough of a hint. But my blind ass is struggling a little bit, and I'm starting to get frustrated. I've got a spoiler-free hint guide up in Steam at the moment that I can reference back to if I actually need it, because I am kind of need to make sure that I actually finish this game this week. So I might reference it once or twice. I would way rather prefer not to, but I am under mild time constraint. All right, hold on. It's this goddamn thing. Let's see here. But seriously, have you found the tool yet? Hint. It's on the beach to the left of the lounging creatures. It's on the beach to the left of the lounging creatures. That is literally the only thing that I have. That is the only hint that I have. It's on the beach to the left of the lounging creatures. The lounging creatures were on this rock. This is left. Where is this tool? I mean, there's a ladder that was here, but what's it for? Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just gonna, like, mash the interact button around this fucking thing. My mouse cursor is directly on this thing. I don't even know what this thing is. It's like a brush or something, maybe? I can't even tell what it is. Fish and demon. Hmm. Uh-huh. It's supposed to be something I can look through. Something almost like a spyglass-like. But for the life of me, I can't fucking get it. And there's nothing in this bag. It's literally just the journal. There's nothing else in my bag.
Wow! Incredible!
Thanks, Acorn. I'm having a heckin' frustrate, Acorn. I need to find something like a tool that's on the ground. And I can't seem to find where it is. I'm having a heckin' frustrate. I had to get a hint. And even with that hint, I can't see what the fuck I'm looking for. I'm about to Google where's the tool on the beach in Riven. What level are you in Final Fantasy, Acorn? Serenade me with a tale of your leveling in your MMO. Swear to God, it's this bucket. This is something. What is it? What am I missing? There's nothing on this damn beach. Is it like something, whatever that thing is right there? No. Is it like up on the wall somewhere? Wedged or ledged on something? Uh-huh. Got it. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that is a heckin' frustrate right there. Oh boy, that's a heckin' frustrate. Okay, alright, well we found the thing. Yikes. Yikes. It was on the fucking wall. You're gonna get a desk with your next paycheck? Fuck yeah, girl. You go shopping for one already, or you know what you're gonna get? Make sure it's big enough for your PC. Very nice. I assume that you have been receiving help with your shopping purchases. Or your shopping in general. I hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah. What level are you in the Final Fantasies? How far you been working? In Torkin? No, I want to interact with this thing. Come on. Go up. Thank you. 20 Juan, have you run Sastasha or any of the other dungeons yet? I think by now you should have done Sastasha. Maybe Copperbell Mines? Maybe? Okay. We have been pondering the orb. There's also a button on top of this. Yeah. You did the city tours? Very nice. Got yourself some airship action. Let's see, I need to put up the lens. Why can't I open up my bag? There it is. Lens me. There we go. Okay. Here we go. One of these things has like some paint on it or something. Oh, maybe I have to look at the actual orb directly. Yeah, there you go. It's the symbol with the vertical eye? Okay. Why is that glowing? Weird. You got a minion? It's a flying boar? You got a Poogie? Nice. Okay, let's see here. I need to tap the button when it's vertical. Get up close to this thing. I gotta hit the stopper at the right spot, so hopefully I can do that here. Check in. Hi, Squishy. Good morning. Well, I think good afternoon or evening for you. Hope you're doing well. Where's the symbol? There it is. Awesome. Shit, I can't tell where the phase of the eye is. I need to get better lighting. I cannot tell. I can see the paint marking, but I can't see which phase it's on. Shit. It's really hard for me to tell because of how much darker the lens is. Shut. Open. Where is it? Okay, this actually might be really challenging for me here. Hold on. I'm having a struggle. Shit. I need to... Dragging ass before work? Well, it's better than getting your ass dragged. Peanut butter and blackberry jam? That sounds nice. You stayed up till 4 a.m. I'm not surprised. Alright, am I able to tell? Okay, the eye is... Oh man, that is so hard for me to tell. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's see if I get some distance, maybe. That glare is not helping. Is it when the eye is starting to open again? It's like a frame or two after the eye is starting to open. Like right... Shutting. And there. Yeah, it's like when the eye is like a couple frames into opening. Whoa, Squishy. I'm doing alright. I'm having a bit of an eyeball heckin' struggle, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's see if I can get this. Eye is gonna shut. 1, 2, 3. Got it. Fantastic. The secret of the orb. Open! Lovely. The first orb of many. Looks kind of similar to the other domes. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. We're pondering the orb a little too hard, I think. We might be pondering the orb a little too hard here. Opened. Deeper secrets lie within. Huh. I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. I don't remember this at all. Hello? Balls. Oh. Oh yeah? Multiple balls. Okay, so this links back to the jungle-y, foresty area. There are multiple balls. I guess each one of the orbs links in here. A starry expanse. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's see where this goes. I really genuinely don't remember this. It's fucking dark. What the fuck is this? What is this, like a periscope? What am I looking at here? Oh, there's like all sorts of other catwalks and shit. It's addictive as shit. Nice. So this is the symbol for... Okay. That's the symbol 100% for where we're currently at. There is a dial on the side here. It doesn't appear like I can do very much with it, though. I don't know. Okay, so the dial is currently... The center cylinder is locked into the symbol that we just saw on the orb, and the dial on the right is also locked into it, and it looks like there's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's 5 different orbs. We saw... let's see, we saw one on the first island with the rotating dome. We saw a second one on Jungle Island, which we just went through. There's a third one on the island with Boiler. There's a 4th orb near the shark tank. I haven't found a 5th one yet, though. Interesting. Okay. Hi, program. Also, hi, VOTV. Yep, a little bit of Riven action. Haven't played it like 15, 20 years, but we're giving it a go. Trying to play the remaster and see where I can get with it. See if my blind ass can compensate. What is that? Did an orb drop? What was that? Did the dial change? No, the dial hasn't changed. What's going on now? Let's see if I can figure out how to interact with this. Are we exploding the island? I don't remember very much about the game, so please be careful about spoilers. But I did get into one of the orbs finally. One of the little spinning eyeball contraption-y orbs. I don't know what twisting that lever just did for me. Did I like reload the machine or something? Oh. Oh, to the soundbite being played. It's just one of my sound redeems that one of my chatters always comes in and announces their presence with. But no, we're not quite blowing up Riven yet. Oh. Oh. What am I, shooting one of the other orbs? What am I doing here? Am I full sending it? Like, what are we... Been a Myst fan since 2001. Nice. I played Myst back when it came out for Windows, like way back in the day. I'm definitely old school that way. But I played the 2021 remaster of Myst probably about a month ago, and I finally got around to picking up the 2024 remaster of Riven. So here we are. And I don't know exactly what this machine is supposed to do now that I've locked and loaded up a ball into it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing, though. We're just shooting a ball off into fucking nowhere, apparently. I don't really know if there's any other interaction I have with this machine. It seems like I'm just locked and loaded now. Maybe need to wait to find something on whatever the other side is over there. I would not know the little changes that they've done beyond because it's been so long since I played it. I played only Riven once, but I played Mist numerous times. But as somebody that's visually impaired, I greatly appreciate the fact that I can play this with HDR and on a 4K OLED. Like, that means everything. Otherwise, I'd have way too difficult of a time trying to play it. This area is not open with how dark it is, though. What was that? Okay, so clearly I'm at the limit of what I can do, I think, here. Based off of this orb. I think at this point I need to progress through using other orbs. Maybe? Is one of the other bridges extending? It's so fucking dark. Whoa. Oh. Hi? Maybe I'm not at the limit of what I can do at the moment. I'm sorry, what? Huh. Okay. Fancy. Sometimes, I'm known as what's, words are hard. I am what's known as low vision. I have no vision in my right eye, and I have very little vision in my left. As a result, I am very sensitive to light, so I play on an OLED monitor with HDR, so I have very high contrast between light and dark. So the darks of what I get on my monitor and the lights of what I get on my monitor are very extreme polar opposites, which helps me differentiate what I'm looking at, but can also be very detrimental because of how just god-awful dark certain things can be, but also how god-awful lights and things can be. So sometimes in areas like this where there's very high contrast of light and shadow, it can be helpful, but other times where there's like dimmer areas, it can actually not be good for me. So it's kind of weird. It just depends. I came from here, right? Yeah, I came from there. I don't think there's any other catwalks or walkways. Okay. So we have an orb. Is that a symbol? No, I don't think so. Interesting, explains it a little bit, yeah. It's definitely an interesting setup. I try to get away with what I can in terms of playing certain types of games. But I am very close to being totally blind, so I do what I can with what I've got. Alright, let's... Alright, that did something. My... Oh! Oh, okay. 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 Okay, well, I can now control the walkway, apparently. I cannot see that well in front of me, so hopefully I find an area that I can connect to. It just looks like void to me. I don't know if there's anywhere else I can connect to at the moment. I don't really see anything out in front of me here. That might be something. I think I may have just gone full circle, though. Yeah, you just gotta work with it, basically, yeah. You fail, you know, fake it till you make it, fail until you finish, or, you know what you want to do. Oh, this is not the same area that I was, for sure. Wait, maybe it was. Oh, no, it is. This is the same area that I was. Okay, so there's some sort of spinny structure in the center here. I think that I can't really do much with this until maybe I open up the other orbs. This feels like this is the central part of this area. Not just literally, but also figuratively, but I need to ponder some other orbs first, I feel like. Because looking out here horizontally, I don't see access to any other area. Oh, no, there is one over there. But I feel like that area isn't accessible until after I unlock another orb. Because I could spin to that, but it doesn't look like I can do anything with it because it's offset. Interesting. Okay. Let me go back and start getting other orbs unlocked, I guess. That'd probably be the most logical thing to do at this point. Doing great so far. I'd like to think one of the few things that I can do despite my disability is problem solve. And so far, I think I'm doing okay. I'm literally looking through this at the outside layer of the spinning orb, so it's like a dimensional fucking... It's like a cross-dimensional rift of sorts, maybe? I don't know. That's so strange. It's like an orb within an orb. I feel like I'm passing through like the seam between a fucking multiverse or something. Yeah, it seems that way for sure. I kind of wish the transition was a little faster though. But beggars can't be choosers. Alright. Well, we've contemplated and pondered one orb. Let's see if we can't get another. So the Starfisher was never accessible before in the original? I was gonna say, maybe that's probably the reason why I don't remember it. Okay. What was inside the orbs in there? Well, maybe I shouldn't ask that because that might end up spoiling something. I was gonna say, what was inside the orbs for the original game, but probably don't want to ask that. I also don't remember this void fissure thing existing in the original game either. That was a fun and interesting little tidbit to find. I'm certainly gonna try, Squishy. I definitely need to try to finish the game today. Alright, let's go back to... I think it's Temple Island? I love Cyan. They're such a great group of people. It's a shame they've had to, unfortunately, let some people go because of budget and whatnot, but yeah. Really happy that they're still around. They are niche games, yeah. That point-and-click puzzle genre really started to die off. Not long before Myst came out, but Myst was kind of like the final hurrah for it. A lot of those, like, Day of the Tentacle types and whatnot, eventually all just went down the tubes. Kind of sad. Open, 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 open. Open! They don't appeal to the casual or the COD gamer? Yeah, thank fuck for that. But also, oof. Alright, I need to spin to win here. My eyeball is dogging it this morning. Let's see, if I wanted to get through... Probably need to spin twice, I think. Take a look here. There are a lot of people out there that definitely keep the genre alive in that sort of adventure setting. Cyan's definitely been doing their part, that's for damn sure. I need to go one more. Abduction was a pretty damn good game as well. And then there's, of course, the people that make Talos Principle. There's still plenty of really cool puzzle games out there. I mean, Blueprints did really well. It's not like the genre is dead. It's just that it's become significantly more niche. There's the mobile game developers that make the series called The Room that's really popular. There's all sorts of cool stuff out there. Alright, let's see if my blind ass can fucking see this one. Let's see here. Which symbol is it? Alright, I saw the thingy, but it's hard for me to see the actual face symbol here. I gotta zoom in probably from this. Let's see. Let me try to do it from here. From a more bright perspective here. Oh, it's still hard to see. Let me see if I can do it from a distance. Maybe where the shutter is. It needs to be in a lighter spot. Let's see, I'm actually gonna lean forward to my monitor here. Is it at the middle point of the eye? I'll have to figure it out here when I come back. Sorry. My ads are about to start. We'll pause for just a second here. It feels like it's at like the transition point where the eye is completely open, but I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out here in a second. But anyway, I gotta run ads, unfortunately, and I also have to go feed my fucking cats. My son is chilling right behind me, my little guy. And he's just like, Dad, where's food? Meow. Anyway, let's play a little bit of music for a second. A new Mist game in the works since 2023. Oh, that interests me greatly. That should be really awesome. Okay, I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I just got to feed my cats really quick, but we'll be back once the ads are over, and I promise we will continue when I come back. I'll see you in a few. There's another way of finding out what symbol it is. Welcome on back from ads. Vio, the reason why I set a nickname for you is because I am, since I'm visually impaired, I actually don't read my chat while I'm playing a game. It's already hard enough to try to focus with what little vision I have left on what I'm playing and try to read chat. So I actually use a TTS bot to have my chat read off to me. And in order to simplify some people's names or to cut down on the amount of characters used for TTS, because I have to pay for it and other things like that, Holy crap, I am not tabbed in, and I just looked over, and it is jiggling. Anyway, yeah, I have a nickname system set up, so when it reads off your name and stuff like that via TTS, it won't freak the hell out. And so it simplifies things for me a little bit. A stretch and a hydrate? I think and a hydrate. Hi, Reenie. Hope your stream's working out well. Alright. I hydrated. Do a little stretch. Ooh, ow. That kind of hurt. Ooh, okay. A useful feature to have? Yeah. You gotta problem solve when you're visually impaired in order to try to stream. Not everything's gonna work. Took a lot of trial and error to get that shit to work for me. Alright, let me look at this. I'm gonna zoom in beyond, since I've got magnification software. It looks like the eye is... God, that is so hard for me to tell. I feel like it's when the eye is opening back up. It's so hard to tell. I cannot tell in this light. I gotta look from another perspective. I gotta look from another perspective. This is not helping me. Okay, let me see if I can figure it out from here. Okay, the eye is open, 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 close, open, 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 vertical. No, like 2 or 3 frames after it closes from being vertical. Maybe? If I can't get this one and I get frustrated, yes, Vio. But for now, no. Let's see. 2. Nope, that wasn't it. 2. Oh, no, that's not it. It's like there. 2. Not there. Okay. 2. I probably could have looked at what the symbols were on the dial back in the fucking Starry Expanse or whatever. Whoa. Why are we shaking? Why are we violently shaking? Why are we violently shaking? Hello? I try, Squishy, I do. Anything for better quality of life. Something's quality of life that makes things easier for me and makes things more entertaining for the rest of all of you. No rest for the wicked. Earthquakes, huh? I remember the ending of the game, Vio, so I know what's causing the earthquakes. Okay, seriously. This is starting to bother me a little bit. It's like it's going around too quickly. You know what? You know what? Maybe this will work for me, actually. Hold on. Let me find the symbol, and then I can walk with it and see if I can actually glean what it is. Nope, that didn't work. That was just me and your big ass landing on the island or something like that? It's too fast. Damn it. And if this lens wasn't cracked, I wouldn't have as many problems with this. There's so many imperfections in the glass, it's really hard for me to tell. Oh, I cannot tell. This is so difficult for my fucking blind ass. God damn it. What is the symbol? Maybe I should just go and take a picture of the other symbols and try out each one of them from the actual machine. Maybe that's what I should do. It's again twerking. It's funny. Didn't know the old man had so much cake. I don't want to backtrack. This sucks, but I should go back and look at the other machine. God damn it. I should have taken a picture of it. I knew I should have. Ah, I hate backtracking. I hate backtracking. It makes me feel so dumb. You think it was me sneezing? All of the above at the same time? Yeah. Too many cheek clapping, fucking thunderous lung sneeze. Yeah, whatever. Too much happening at once. the world done quaketh. But yeah, I know, like, right at the beginning of the game what it is that's causing it to. I remembered what it was, like, after maybe an hour or two when I streamed this last week. The little pipe at the beginning that sucks air into it is hint enough. Like, oh yeah, that's what that is. Now I remember. I feel like that's the one thing this game has that could possibly be a shortcoming is the animations you have to sit there and wait through. There's no, like, fast forward, you know, double shift and, like, lightning bolt mouse cursors, zoom from one end of the area to the other kind of thing. I feel like that's the one thing that I miss from the original game. I don't have to backtrack? I'm already there. Yeah, I don't have to backtrack. That's all you gotta say. I'll do it. For now, unless I get stumped, I'll try to do it my way. Maybe it was in the journal or something, and I just didn't realize it. Or maybe I already took a screenshot and I just forgot about it because it's been a week. The possibility. But the time it takes for me to go through all of that and try to see if that information is there versus just going where I know the symbols are, probably going to be the same amount of time, more or less. Who knows? Wait, do I have to click the shutter again, or is this actually unlocked for me now? Are you just done? Do you open now? I have to click the shutter again? No, I don't remember what the symbol was. No, can you just open for me? No. No, the visual cripple's natural enemy. No. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll take that hint now. Where are the symbols at? So I don't have to try to shutter puzzle again. Hold it down. Oh. Oh, okay. Right. Right. I remember now. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I do remember that now that you mention it. Also, what's the point of watering the plant? What's the point of watering the tree on the other side of this island from the big tower, by the way? Like, I put the water in the funnel and it went down and it watered the tree. What the hell's the point of that? If it's story spoiler related, then don't tell me. I don't know if you remember or not. I watered the tree yesterday, or yeah, last week on last stream, and I don't remember what it does. There is a point to it for a puzzle. Okay. Because I did water it, but I don't remember it doing anything. I thought maybe it like flowered or blossomed or budded or something like that. Also, I still have yet to figure out what the hell this thing is for. I ended last stream trying to fuck around with this one. I couldn't figure out what the hell to do with it, or its sister statue for that matter. Probably figure that out eventually. I was gonna say, are you still watery? Are you still wet? You don't look wet anymore. Maybe I should water you again. Maybe I should water you again? Are you a thirsty girl? I think I should water you again. Okay, maybe I should water you again then. Damn, you thirsty. What's not to love about a thirsty girl? I'm walking through this area faster than my eye can actually follow. I'm just trying to muscle memory my way through it. Holy crap. Where's the ladder? There's the ladder. All right, if any of you haven't peed and might need to, you probably don't want to listen to this. Can you actually see down there that the tree is getting watered? I think it actually did show that the tree just got watered. Yeah, I can see that there's water down there now. I am hella zoomed in, though. Will it overfill? Watering is good. It's step one. Let's see. How much water? I feel like... Alright, and don't answer this, but I feel like, based off of the way my memory works for this, I feel as though that tree, when it blossoms, opens up a path that goes down to a secret area. Don't answer me, but I feel like that's what that tree is for. If I remember correctly, but I don't. It's because it's been, 15-something years, if not longer, since the last time I played this. I think the last time I played Riven and beat it was when it was like the 5-disc PlayStation 1 version. I think. I know I'd beat it at some point, but I don't remember if I beat it on PC or if I beat it on PS1. Like the one game I know of that has 5 discs. Oh, right. I already got the achievement for you. And you jump scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, the good old PlayStation 1 version with 5 discs that you had to switch out based on what area we're in or what island you were on. Yeah, great times. So I still have no idea how to solve that puzzle. Anyway. I was going to say, I know they had the 5 CD version that you installed and you didn't have to play. I think, did you have to play from disc to disc? The DVD version didn't. I think the CD version did. I don't quite remember. I remember Baldur's Gate 1 on PC had 5 CDs as well. That thing was insane. That was insane. It came with this big old paper folio and shit, like half cardboard, half paper kind of thing. It was nuts. That was some crazy stuff. .6 gigs for Riven on 5 CDs. Nice. That's insane. That's a lot of compressed shit for how large the game was. Their scope was huge. Hi, Sea Turtle. I'm kind of getting my ass handed to me by a combination of puzzle and a combination of lack of visual acuity. But we're working and twerking through it. Hope you're doing well. How was your classes? Or your class, probably singular. Also, I remembered something last time I played this. I think it's probably too late for me. Can't you, like, see Gen's guy get fucking yoinked off the cliff or something? It's probably too late. It's probably not there anymore. Yeah, I think you have to do it at the beginning of the game. Oh well. To the dome. To the dome. Oh shit, I kind of can't technically get to the dome right now. I gotta spin the room back around. Shit. Alright, fine. We twerking? Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta clap your own cheeks. Push the button. Push the button. If only I could hold down the shift key. Get to have a break before your next class? Hell yeah. Hopefully have a nice little rest and a chill for a moment. Yes, right. Okay, so this one's just the flat-ass, open-ass eyeball. Okay, so I'm actually going to screenshot this. Do I get to? Okay, yeah. So this dome, I'll just do this, I guess. Yeah, I'll put the eyeball in the ear. Okay, cool. So we'll do that one. Ta-da! Thank you, Bio. I appreciate that. And this one, which was... Which island? I don't know, because I don't see anything out there. I think that's an island in the future, possibly, that we haven't been to yet. Take a screenshot of that. I believe this next one is Boiler Island, because I broke the bridge to it. Let's not talk about it. Yeah, this one's Boiler Island. This next one is likely Jungle Island or Survey Island? I can't remember which one. Oh, this is Survey Island for sure. That is Survey for sure. We'll clicky-clacky that. And the fifth and final one, which we technically already figured out. This one was Jungle. Junguru. Alright, fine. Still have yet to figure out what's going on with the book. Still have no clue what this is all about. I feel like Gen was trying to distill a book to escape from Riven before its destruction, maybe? I don't know. But if Riven ends up getting destroyed in any way, shape, or form, the book goes with it, so I don't understand why that would be a thing he'd want to do. Also, rhetorical questions and musings. Please do not answer. What did I need to spin? Twice? I think I need to spin twice. You spin me right round, baby, right around. If only I could hold shift and speed this animation up. If fucking only. I think... I don't remember if it's this one or not. Let's find out. Yeah, it was this one. Oh no, it's one more. Fuck. It's one more. One more thing. I would like to hold down shift for the animation to speed up, please. Where's my lightning bolt? I'm trying to find the dad. I don't know if it's the dad. I don't know if Gen is their dad or Catherine's dad or Atris's dad. I have no idea who Gen is in relation to the family. Could be, but I generally have no idea. All right, so this one's the full empty eye. Too early. Open for me my shiny metal dome. Show me what lies within thine testicle. Ba-da-da. Thank you. Ka-chung. Ponder the orb. Ponder the orb. Ponder the orb. Spin to win. Oh, and then the lighting biome change. All right, cool. Spin to win until you die. And open. All right, that's cool. So technically, I didn't actually need to find that tool on the beach, did I? All right, let's reload here. One in the pipe. Sally forth. I don't know what that does, but I did it. I still don't know what that does, but I did it. So technically then, if you use the gold dome from the beginning of the game and you know the secret, you can get to the Starfisher early, question mark? Or I guess earlier than intended if you get the tool? Question mark? I guess? Now that I'm armed with knowledge. Where was the thingy thing? Isn't there like a spinny wheel or something that extended out the bridge? Button. There you go. Kidnaps Catherine and holds her hostage on Riven. There you go. I'm not able to read the book, Vio, because the book is in cursive, and it doesn't have simple text available to it. I actually can't read this. The text is too fine print and the lines are too thin. I'm not actually able to read this in the slightest. Or the book in Gen's laboratory. I'm not able to actually read either one of them, which is sad. But it kind of is what it is. Okay, well, I'm back here again, but I'm still, I think, in the same centralized console, but I don't know what to do with it. I don't see anywhere else that I can actually go. I don't see any other orbs that are connected. I think maybe I just have to keep going and doing whatever the little lock and load machine is. I don't know what this is. I genuinely don't know what this thing is, or what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh, is it a button? Oh! Oh, okay, well I have to go back to the jungle anyway. What the hell did I just do? I didn't see that button the first time. Okay, so I have to go back to jungle regardless now. What did that do? What in the hell did I just do? The cursive is horrible. Yeah, it's very elegant. I like it, but I can't read it. That's the problem. I just can't fucking read it. You kind of need a... Yeah. The only thing that I remember specifically that I need from any book is the symbols for the machine for the forklift at the very beginning of the game. That is the only thing I remember specifically needing. But I also did work out in the children's classroom the number system, 1 through 10. I did figure that out. I did vaguely somewhat remember that. Okay. I don't see anywhere else that I could possibly link to. There's like nothing out there in the distance at all. Yeah, there ain't shit out there, so I think I just need to go back and shoot my load into the fucking center dome for whatever reason. Okay, all right, let's go blow our load. It's time to shoot your goo, my dude. Take you out on a date first? Also, Vio, my channel's 18 plus and I'm a demon, so I'm sure you can imagine where that goes. Alright, so that's one testicle emptied out. Let's see if we can empty the other ones out. Nobody likes a plump and swollen testicle. They need to get emptied down on a normal basis. Take notes. Alright, let's go head to jungle. Let's go blow that load. But... Uh-oh. I think that might be Fertile and Flexible. My bot is still being naughty and not giving Fertile and Flexible a nickname. Let me do that while I'm mag-lebbing across the islands here. Hi, Fertile. Glad to see you're still Fertile and Flexible as always. Let me add you a nickname again, and hopefully it doesn't freak the game out and my bot doesn't die either. Let's see here. Set nickname. Fertile and Flexible. Okay. That should work. Hopefully I can actually hear you now. Well. Takes notes to empty balls, asterisk? Yeah, there you go. I don't know why, Fertile, every single time you come in here, my bot just doesn't want to assign you a nickname. Hopefully this time it actually takes. I don't know why. But each time you come in and chat, it's like, user, nickname % user. And I'm like, all right, fucking stop that. Stop that bot. I want to hear who I'm chatting with. Hi, Moya. Welcome back. We're emptying out giant golden balls. We're shooting our load. I have to do it 4 times, I think. Probably 5. Is that a... That's a light. That wasn't a button. It's like a secret button. Hello? You were babysitting. My condolences. Alright, the jungle testicle was which one? Let's see here. Notebook. Handy dandy. Okay, it was partially closed horizontal. Let's see here. No. It was with the... Open thine ball. Allow me to get inside to extract thine... whatever the hell I just shot in that last dome. Just waiting to be able to move. Okay, there we go. Okay, now, the last time that I did this, I shot using the button. However, I think I need to align the walkway before I can shoot the shoot my load. So let me get down to the bottom rung again really quick here, and I'll do that. We'll hit the bouton. We'll pull the platform in position, and then I will shoot my load after that. Where's the button? Button. Nope, where's the button? Wait. There it goes. God, it is so goddamn dark in here. Okay. We locked, we loaded. The button should be lit up here in a second. Once you jockey awkwardly into position and then get ready to assume the position. Okay, the button's actually lit up now. Blow your load. Shoot your goo, my dude. Still have no idea what that does, or if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I need to do this once for Dome, or if I have to do it multiple times. I genuinely don't know what I need to do here. Swifto, what's up, bro? Enjoy your work and learn. You came in a little late. We're talking about balls and extracting things from them. Just in time, Swifto. I don't think anything here has changed. I don't know if I need to shoot multiple loads into the center structure, or if I just need to do each one of them once. Again, even if I spin, I don't think that... I don't know. I just don't have enough information. Wizard's never late, but fucking Zoom calls? Either way, I'm happy that you're here, so... Hopefully the rest of your workday isn't too bad. Alright, I think I'm only shooting my load once each time into the center console. Hopefully it's not multiple. I can't imagine why it would functionally be multiple loads. I don't think that center area is that much of a needy hoe. We'll find out, I guess. Won't be now? Hell yeah. Alright, so we've got the main island, the Golden Dome Temple, whatever island taken care of. We just did the Jungle Forest Island. I should probably go over to the Boiler Island, or the one with Gen's Laboratory, and do that one next. It is the natural progression of things. Might as well. Open, 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 let me out! Sorry for like the jerky swingy camera and stuff like that when I'm rushing around from area to area. I try to have it a little bit more smooth when I'm trying to explore, but at the moment we're just eating ourselves across the map, so I'm sorry for the jerky camera. Still need to figure out what to do with this stupid thing. At some point in time or another. Oh, here we go. Wait, the minecart's not here. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, I took the other maglev from that other island, from Survey Island. Where's my ride? Hello? Da 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 da. Thank you, minecart. Oh, come on, I barely missed that. Thank you. Oh yeah, if you're photosensitive, don't look at the screen. That minecart transition's a little flashy. It's cool, but it's not great if you're photosensitive. That hurts my eye so much more this morning compared to the last time I played this last week. That. Alright. Time to crack open our third testicle and extract what's inside. Hydrate in this economy? Alright. And a stretch? Alright. Thank you, Reenie. I hope your stream is going well. I hope your Scottish oil rig of death and tentacle and fleshy monsters is working out well for you. Let me hydrate here while I'm on the ladder. Moya, it's not just your job. But Rudy did steal it from you. That is true. Alright, let me get down here to the orb. We will ponder its existence. Holy crap, it's dark. Holy crap, it's dark. Holy crap, it's dark. Alright, cool. Let me stretch really quick here. I'm gonna have to go through my notepad in a minute anyway. Okay, stretchy stretch. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay. That last one always hurts the most. I don't know why. My right side isn't as good as the left, apparently. Alright, let's peruse through the hot notebook for a moment here. I need to find the... Okay, I did not mean to take a screenshot of that, but that's that island. That, I think, is Survey Island. This one is Boiler. Oh, okay, so it's the direct vertical eye. Okay. Let us proceed! Can I not click the button while on there? Oh, it will not let me click that. Okay, that's awkward. I had to zoom in myself rather than using the game zoom. It's dark. There it goes. Open, my testicle friend. Spread thy cheeks, reveal what lies within. Actually, it kind of does look like a butt cheek that you gotta like pull apart, doesn't it? A little bit. Or like a peach, maybe. A juicy peach. Into the fissure once more. Man, this place is weird. Alright, I gotta keep an eye out for the machine. Right there. Alright, let me get the catwalk set up first. Gotta do my little turn on the catwalk. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let me go back up and load the machine. Quick, into the pod. Yoink. Gotta cock it. Lock it. Load it. And then blow it. Just... Oh, did the light actually light up? Oh, it did. Okay, so I know that's actually good. Shoot your goo! I still have no idea if I'm doing this right. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Is there, like, another spinny thing that I gotta do to... There it is. Well, this the other part of the contraption worked. Okay, cool. Alright, so this part works. And I don't know, I keep shooting. I don't know what this is doing for me. But I'm doing it. We got one more to go. Get to go to Sharkbait Island. Sharkbait hoo-ha-ha. Ew. Oh, right, I gotta open. It's too damn dark. It's too damn dark. Doing great. I hope so. I hope that shooting the laser into the core each one of those individual times is the right thing to do. I don't know if I had to do it multiple times. I'm just kind of guessing at this point, but that's part of playing the game. So I'm at least enjoying the fact that even though I have to backtrack, that it's actually worthwhile. So not the worst thing ever. Flip it all back and reverse it. Nah. Open, 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 go. Go, 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 go. A short hop, skip, and a jump away. Alright. Oh, wait, that was not the right way. I must ascend! I really like the way this area is set up. It's really cool. Sharky shark doo 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 sharky shark. I still have no idea what the fuck this ladder and this pontoon is for. Maybe we'll find out one day. Sharky shark doo. Oh, you know what? Moya's in chat. I probably shouldn't do that. Sorry, Moya. Did not mean to do that. All right, this one's a little fucky. How do I actually, like, tap this one properly? Oh, it's just... Oh, okay. I guess I just... Hey. You chill the fuck out. Hear me? Chill. Okay, I actually, like, am having a... Okay, here we go. It's time to guess. Okay, I thought my cursor was on top of it, but that's fine. First try? First fucking try, let's go. We're trying to solve puzzles here, Big Fish. Do you mind? Yeah. Dread the horizontal butt cheek. Fear the horizontal butt cheek. That's right. First try. The contraption. Going up, huh? Okay. Is that the walkway? No, that's the thingy. Okay, let's lock and load this first while I'm here. Might as well. Open the breach. Load the projectile. Close the breach. We're ready to lock and load. He did, but Chicks of Tale's fucking hilarious. I don't know very many drag queens from television or the internet or anything, but I do know Chicks of Tale, and they're fucking hilarious. Interesting. Okay, I don't know what that was, because I can't read it, but... Alright, let's get the core moving. Let's get ready to lock and load and blow our load. unlocked. Reloaded. Light is up. Okay. Now what? Now what? Are we lit up differently now? Like, what's going on? Did I do the thing? I don't know what I did. Wait a minute. Oh, is that a horizontal and vertical lock? Okay. Now I kind of understand a bit more. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. I just realized what I have to do now. Which one of these is the right way to go? How do I know where to go? How do I know which path I haven't been to yet? Oh, Lowdy. Is this the underside of it? Oh, this is the underside technically, isn't it? Is this actually something I can do? It's like the dark underbelly. Does this actually do anything? The fact that this exists is insane. I am literally in the underside of the orb. Is that right? Could I see the little lights on the globe in front of me? No, I don't think so, but I'll go back and look. Okay, that's really cool that they allow you to actually move around along that upside down. That's really, really interesting and cool. That is an excellent touch. That is getting kind of bugged out on me at the moment. I might be stuck. Okay, I think I broke the game. I think I'm stuck. No, I haven't saved in an age. God, hold on. Can I like open the bag and then get off the bag? Can I? Oh no, I'm legitimately stuck. No, I'm legitimately stuck. Does this game have autosave? Hold on. Load. When was the last time you autosaved me? Inside of this dome? Okay. I guess I have to autosave? Shit. Okay, it wasn't that far away, but at the same time, that was kind of ass. Don't go on this upside down parts. Oh, that sucked. Okay, all right. Atreus help? He ain't nowhere to be found. Nope. Blew my load too early. Got it. Two lights left and right, and if it's lit up, that means you can go there? Alright, I'll have to actually think about that in reference when I actually look at it. Go in visually. One of the worst parts about being visually impaired is that I'm actually a visual-based learner. Which is really ironic and stupid, but I've only been blind for like 3.5 years now. Okay. Let's go lock and load. I can spin and go between the domes by just going horizontally. Yeah, I kind of figured, but it's figuring out how to navigate that that's the problem. Once I get a good look at it and I have a second to actually figure it out, I'm sure I'll get it down. idea what the fuck that does. Okay. Oh, okay. I can kind of see that now. Huh. Okay. That is pretty zoomed out. All right, let's push it in. Gently, of course. Gently. Only gently. Oh, am I actually following the traversal lines inside of this actual slot? Oh, it's like I'm at a junction. Okay. So I'm not just spinning this randomly and looking in the distance. I'm actually spinning this and traversing based off of what's on the etchings in front of me. Huh. Okay, so I'm going to be moving horizontally regardless, but by spinning the orb with the vertical one, it allows me to move to a new horizontal plane. I think. Yes. Okay, so we're going to spin. We're going to spin to win here. Yeah. So now I need to spin that so I'm at a new horizontal plane of traversal. Okay. All right. So if I spin here, I am now locked into whatever this is. I know what this one is. I've been there before. I feel like I'm going to be looking for a symbol here that I have not found yet. All right. I need to find a symbol I haven't been to yet. I need to find something then, or somewhere that I have not been to. There has to be a fifth spot. I wonder if there's a spot where there's lights lit up, but there's no symbol? Or there's a symbol and there aren't lights lit up at all? Perhaps? Okay, I know that symbol. That one's lit up. I know that symbol. That one's lit up. Let's continue to horizontally rotate and see if there's someplace I haven't been yet. Okay, I'm gonna traverse vertically now. I know the horizontal symbol. I've been there before. I'm looking for someplace I haven't been yet, though. What's another symbol for a place that I haven't been? Wait, there's 5 domes. Don't I have this? I have. Wait, no. There's a 5th symbol. There's a 5th symbol from the Golden Dome that didn't have anything lit up for it. There's that. Which one is it? It was the second one. So it's this one right here. I need to find this symbol. I need to find the vertical eye coochie slit with the lowered clit. That's what I need to find. That's the one. Where is that symbol on here? One second. Let me zoom in here. Maybe? Also, my ad break is coming up very soon here. I apologize. I will have to take the ad break, unfortunately. I have to do the quick and dirty 3 minutes. But it will only be the 3. I will come back immediately. Is that symbol? No, that's not the one. Where is that symbol? That's definitely not it. Do I need to traverse further horizontal, vertical? I gotta find this thing. All right, let's switch. Let's switch. my 1-minute ad warning. This sucks. I want to keep exploring. All right, hold on. All right, we're gonna do a quick ad break. I gotta run 3 minutes of ads in order to appease Twitch and get rid of pre-rolls. I will be back in just a few. Let's play some music for just a second. This sucks. I feel like I'm finally on a roller. I'm getting somewhere progress puzzle-wise, and the game just wants to be like, nah, not for you. All right, anyway. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll see you in a few. Find the coochie slit. Uh, all right. Welcome on back from ads. Just in time, perfectly timed with the music, more or less. All right. I need to find the I need to find this right spot. I gotta listen to Peppy from Star Fox. I gotta aim for the open spot. Let's continue to spin and hopefully win. Provided I can find this damn icon somewhere. Where is the prison symbol? I am trapped. I am imprisoned in this orb. Wait, what am I on currently? Wait, I'm actually at someplace. Where am I? What is this? I don't see an orb here. Is there an orb? What the hell is this? There wasn't a symbol here. Have I been here? Oh shit, I'm upside down again. that the right one? Oh, it is the right one. This is it. Whatever this is it. Well, it's already connected. It's already lit up. Alright, well, there's the dome. Is there like a lock and load thingy up here? There is. I don't know if I necessarily need to, but I might as well, I guess. Well, music's playing, so I guess that means something happened. I did something right, or wrong. Is there something right with the center? Oh, the music's gone now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see what's in this testicle, shall we? We've dumped 5 loads out already today. Let's see what else we can find. I know this place. I've been here before. There you are. Yeah, playing very coy, Vio. Very, very coy. Uh-huh. Very subtle. I remember this. I vaguely remember this place from the original game. I remember the internals of that room. I think. I guess we'll find out. Achievement, achievement? Bang, bang, bang? Bang, bang, bang? What did I get both at the same time? He who numbers but does not have, or does not name. Visit every island. And the other achievement I got was arrive on, oh, Prison Island. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Well, let's get some steppies in. You can visit this island from the original right at the... Yeah, well, as long as you get access to each one of the... Oh, well, technically if you... Yeah, I was gonna say, all you have to do is go through the original spin room, and then you can get here. If you know the symbol for it, and you know how to get inside the domes. Yeah, I imagine you could get here within the first 10 minutes of the game. I'm sure that had to have been a fun, interesting way to try to do the remake for the game, is also trying to figure out how people might sequence break it. not atmospheric at all, is it? Oh, not a sound puzzle. How am I supposed to know what this is supposed to be? I've not seen a single thing to suggest what the hell this hint is supposed to be, or what this puzzle is supposed to be. I haven't heard these noises anywhere thus far. Okay, well, there's more island to go through, so let's keep looking. That is not helpful. That is not helpful. That is not helpful. They expanded this island a lot. Uh-huh. Where could I possibly have heard these chimes before? I have not heard these chimes anywhere. No, of course not. Where could I possibly know about this? How could I possibly know about this musical puzzle? Where could I have heard of any of these chimes before? Where? I haven't heard these noises anywhere. I don't have anywhere else I can go, so there's no additional knowledge I can glean unless I can... Oh, okay. Alright, I can't get off. Alright. I take it back. I do have other places I can go. I don't know if this is going to get me anywhere, though. Maybe. Maybe. Maglev? No track, though. Hi, Enrico. Evening is going all right. This is a game called Riven. It's the sequel to a point-and-click popular adventure game that came out in the early to mid-90s called Myst. It's the second game in a series of a very large amount of games. But it's essentially a story-driven point-and-click puzzle adventure game that got remastered in 2024. And this one is the second one in the series. There's Myst, then there's Riven, then there's Exile, Revelation, and then I don't remember what the fifth one is called. And then there was an online one and a bunch of other games and whatnot, but very old school series. Very well known. The first one is, at least, but the other one's not so much. But we're probably somewhere between like 60 and 70% through the game, as a heads up. But it's just basically it's a puzzle game. Environmental puzzle game. 97 for the original Riven, right? And I think original Myst was 95. What is this? Oh, it's the third one of you. Ah, naruhodo ne. Is your eye internals the same? Is it the same? Is it the same? Is it the same? Where's the one that spins? There's the one that spins. Is your eye internal the same? It is not. It's different. I can still spin you to win. But I do not know the combination of the frequency yet. But I found the third one of you finally. Ages Beyond Mist was... Yeah. That was Uru. And then 5 was End of Ages. Yeah. I remember playing 5 once. And I remember there was like a drawing tablet section of it. And I'm just like, I am not artistically... I am artistically challenged. I am not a fan of that. Oh? Hello? Hi? What in the hell is that supposed to be? It's like there's something inside of it, maybe? Are you meant to be pointed out to sea? Are you pointed towards the statue? I can't tell what's inside of you. It looks like it's just a gap. Oh, it's got the little sword icons for like the beginning of the game. What is the purpose of you? You're just a hollowed out stump with like a thing on the inside, but I don't know what it's for. It was 93 on Mac before it was 95 on Windows? I did not know that. I know it was 95 on Windows and it helped sell Microsoft and Windows as a actual gaming operating system, which is honestly, I think the reason why Microsoft is as prevalent as a gaming operating system as it is today. I want to credit Myst for all of that. But yeah. It's an oldie. It's old-fashioned. Hey, that's my childhood you're talking about. Huh? Huh? Did I hear about what, Enrico? No, you're fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Is that a sunlight? Is that like a sunroof? Interesting. I wonder if Catherine's on this island or if it's Gen. Maybe it was made for Gen and Gen put Catherine here, possibly? Mohawk. I haven't heard that in a long fucking time. Why are all these ladders leading up to the prison island? Is Catherine gonna be in here? What am I gonna find inside? Hello, housekeeping. Oh, it is Catherine. Hi. What's up, girl? English, please.
You made it.
I did.
But how did you get past Gen?
I don't know. I never found him.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gen get back to Dunny.
Wasn't planning on it. Unless I get the
Find
bad ending.
Moiety. They have the book. Be careful.
The moiety? Oh, aren't those aren't those the people from the thing that's on the cover of the original game? Aren't they like the hidden underground people or something? Mild spoiler. Catherine, come back, please. Find the moiety. Find the moiety. I'm not trying to be a creeper, Catherine. I just kind of want to talk to you a little bit more and stuff. Come on, girl, let's go. Yeah, I don't have any way to the prison island unless I go through the front door, and I don't have access to the front door because I don't have the chime. Okay. Okay. Let me think about this. You love the way that I talk? I'm glad you're entertained. I appreciate it. If somebody's a fan of my bullshit, then I will keep streaming. Oh, hello. Why isn't there a jump button? Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay. Okay, my next thought process is in the chain of I need to get shit done is this. I am completely transfixed on the idea that the next place that I need to go is the tree that I've been watering. My gut tells me that I need to work on the 3 statue puzzle. And I need to figure out a way to open up the tree. Oh, it's the wind thing at the top. I was like, what in the fucking shadow is that? Catherine, where the coochie at? It's under all those layers of dress. Okay, so... Okay, this information right here, something between this statue and this little secret nook is gonna be... There's some piece of information here that I need in order to use the 2 statues that are in the village on the other side of the map, on Jungle Island. I just don't know what that is. What am I able to do with this? I need to figure out what I can do here, because I am not understanding what needs to happen here. I genuinely do not get this. Does this correspond to this in some way? How does this... I have to figure this out before I leave. I have to. I don't know... Is there stuff in the other eyes? No, it's all like fucked up and grayed out and shit. What is this about? What is this for? What am I doing with this? What is your deal? What is your purpose? What am I not getting here? What is the deal here? Is there something on the statue that's changing as I spin it? Something internal? I do not understand this at all. Hydrate. Normal day in a puzzle game? Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Star. Let me hydrate. Thank you. What am I getting out of this? Oh. Oh, hello. Hi? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't understand what I'm looking at here. What is this? It's a flat 2-dimensional image of something. And the fact that I have no depth perception really doesn't help me. Does this change based off of the orientation of the thingy? Okay, let me... Does this symbol have anything to do with it? Maybe the pointed part should be towards the bottom to match the symbol on the little dagger thing? Maybe. Like the sword dagger part should be at the bottom. Oh, it's not actually a perfect triangle thing. Hold on. Should it be like this? Wait, is this actually the Cyan Worlds logo? Now that I think about it, it actually would be kind of funny. All right, let me see here. All right, I need you to be relatively straight. Do you change? I don't see anything different with this whatsoever. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Am I looking at the same thing over here? No. Are you looking at are you looking this way? Or are you looking that way? Because there ain't fuck all out there. But if you're looking this way, what are you looking at? What are you looking through? Are we looking at the wall? Are we looking at the statue? Line of sight would suggest you're just staring at the fucking statue. What is the statue? I actually haven't tried to interact with other parts of it. Is there anything else on the statue that I can interact with? I don't think so. I might need a hint for this, but I don't know. There's all these other symbols that are here as well. Am I supposed to contextually, like, figure this out? There's so many other symbols, though. The triangle's facing down. The triangles here are all facing down, I think. If there's any triangles on any of these little totemy looking things, it would seem that there were triangles facing down. At least for the two that were over here. What are we looking at then? What am I looking for contextually? Well, this one has triangles pointing up. Can I look through your peephole when you're actually upwards? No. There's no controlling this at all. No, it's just through the hourglass, through the spyglass. What am I missing? Should I point this directly up then? I had it pointing directly up before. Okay, nothing literally looks different at all. Nothing looks different at all. I might need to look at my hint reference guide thingy. Because this one's been stumping me the whole time. I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Actually, this looks kind of different. Is it different? I don't know if it's different or not. Oh boy. Hi everybody, my name is Chrono. Welcome on in from Rini's stream. Oh man, I am currently getting my ass stumped. Anyway, my name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. Thank you everybody for stopping on by. Hopefully Rini had a lovely tentacle horror nightmare on the oil rig that she was playing with Still Wakes the Deep. But welcome on in. I am currently getting my ass mentally handed to itself. But anyway, I'm a visually impaired streamer. I'm trying to currently play through a puzzle game. As a quick heads up, I use a TTS spot in order to listen to my chat, so it might take me a second to get all through your messages, but I promise I will get through them in turn. But how are all y'all doing? If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, but welcome on in. Hi, Rini. Hope it went well for you today. Hey, what's up, Grimjoe? Yep, we're getting a bit stumped today. We're playing Riven, the sequel to Myst, the famous point-and-click adventure game. This one got remastered in 2024, but the game is actually from originally in 1997. Hi, Shiny. I don't know which direction I should spin this thing. Something looks like it's definitely changing every time I do, but I can't figure out quite what I'm doing with it. How did I find this game? I've known of this game series since it first came out because I played it when it first came out. Or technically, I played it when it first came out. The original Myst game came out in 1993 for Mac, as one of my chatters was telling me earlier, VO. The Windows version of the game came out in 95. I played that when I was but a wee lad. And then since then, it's like 1997 was Exile, or I'm sorry, 1997 was Riven. And then the third Myst game was Exile, the fourth was Revelations, and so on and so forth. There's like 12 games in this series now. But it's a very old school point and click puzzle style adventure game. Been around for a really long time, but the first one got a remaster in 2021. It's just called Myst with a Y, M-Y-S-T. And Riven is the second one, which just got remastered recently. They're good games. They're really excellent games, but they're just kind of dated. There even was an online game similar to an MMO, like around the Final Fantasy XI era. Like back in the early to mid 2000s. Or like late 2000s, I guess. But it's a very long-running series. Made progress, broke many knees. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you jump and, yeah, I don't know. Kaz needs to work on his landings. This looks fun. Well, it's on Steam. The remasters are there. All the original games, I think, are on GOG as well. You would have probably a hard time trying to get them to play on PC if you did not get them through something like GOG. I know Myst 4 Revelation is particularly messy to try to get to run, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the ambiance isn't too bad right now. It's definitely not bad. What am I doing here? I'm just literally and figuratively spinning my wheels. I'm starting to get frustrated with this puzzle. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Vtuber isn't being very smart at the moment. God, he borked your kneecaps. Figures. She's always so abusive. I don't know. She did get that new redeem today, though. Big fan of the boobly eyes. Also, thanks to the follow, Grimjow. I don't know why I didn't hit the notification for it. Or if I did, I just didn't get around to hitting that foot pedal. I don't know what I'm doing with this puzzle. I believe you, Grim. What am I doing with this? Like, I'm using this weird log to, like, periscope my way and look at the stupid statue, but I don't know what I'm supposed to glean from it. I don't genuinely know. Rini seems like a knee breaker. Yeah, she's a sadistic torturer. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. She pretends to be all cute and nice and cuddly. But no, no, no. She's meanie Rini. I sit here shitting on her because she just raided me. She's a meanie. Don't let nobody tell you no different. Oh, God, I don't know what I'm doing here. She's throwing thermoses, aerosol cans, and mallets? Yeah, she's destructive. She's naturally violent. What am I doing? Weowa? Oh, I think she might be failing to use her words here. Not meanie Rini, I know. I know. We don't want to believe it, but it's true. I know this image is changing as I spin the statue, but I just don't know how. We do still love her. That's absolutely correct. What in the world am I looking at? Is this even changing for the statue, or am I looking at something on an island out in the middle of nowhere over in that direction? Maybe I am looking out there. Is that Jungle Island? That looks like it might be Jungle Island. It is Jungle Island. What am I looking at out there? Maybe I've just been stupid, and because I'm how blind I am, I can't tell what I'm looking at. I feel like I'm looking at something on this island, and I can't tell what it is. Like when the mist clears? What am I looking at? It's like a hidden entrance down at the base of the beach or something? You had to protect yourself from monsters? Tossing things was the only way? I don't know, you just seem naturally violent. You could probably fought them off. I feel like this is a secret. The icon is here telling me that there's a secret. I'm guessing it's not the statue. If there is something to do with the statue, I don't know what it is. But there's something on the Jungle Island. There's something hidden inside the island. I think. I guess. I still don't know what this statue is for, though. I still have no idea. Anyway, I think I need to get off this island. I'm not doing any good spinning my wheels here. Set it on fire? That always works? Maybe. I don't really have the ability to set... I don't have a lighter. I have no flames. I have no fire. Alright. I do believe that means it's time that I need to finally figure out how the hell to get off of this place. And get back to where we need to go. Let's see. Missed mentioned? Yep. We're playing the sequel. Might as well mention the first game. Are you replying to one another so I don't hear it, Rini? This is what I'm talking about. Rini's a sadist. Rini knows how my TTS system works. I don't get replies. I don't get links. I don't get commands. It doesn't get through to my queue. Rini's just being a sadist again. Don't teach Sea Turtle how to... Reedy, you've been in here less than like 5 minutes and you're already trying to corrupting other people in my chat. Do you mind? Killing me, Smalls. Missed opportunity if not. Oh my god. Oh, okay. All right. It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay. Okay, which one of these was Jungle Island again? The vertical slit, okay. Or the vertical line, rather. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back. Okay. Where is that one? Hi, cowboy. Meow, meow, nyan, nyan. Hi. Alright, I need to... There's nothing to corrupt when they're already corrupt. Alright, look here, Grimjow. If you want to correctly logic me, how dare you do it in my own channel? You come into my home, you take a logic dump on my floor? How do... Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, there it is. I can see it. I need to... Alright, we need to go vertical for a second here. Spin to win. Come on, spin. Nope, wrong way. Yep, this way. Okay, now we're gonna spin back. We're gonna go this way. Is it... No, I need to go a little bit further. Nope, wrong way. This way. There. Now I can go vertical. And now we spin. Nope, the other way. That way. Now we spin, and then we come back. Come on, go. And that should be the forest, I think. Should be. You had a suspicion that was just a confirmation. I'd like to point out that the way my TTS system works is in a panel on my Twitch page directly underneath the stream. It's also on Discord as well at my server. It's explaining very, like, in great detail how it works. So it's not like it's any sort of secret. No, I'm more part of the Dead by Daylight community. That's fair. I'd like to try playing it, but with my vision the way that it is, I would get absolutely stomped on. I wouldn't be able to do QTEs for generators. I would get fucking... People would walk circles around me as killer. I don't think it would work out very well for me. It'd be fun, but I'd have to always play it in groups of people I knew that were friends. You're a good chatter, you'd never do that? X to doubt. I have never had a stronger X to doubt in my life, Reenie. I would not believe that for a second. Oh, you're down there. How do I... Don't? There it is. Get back up here. Up. Thrust. Pound. Make it happen. Hi, thank you. The Chamber of Secrets. Not exactly. Also, let me get caught up on chat. I think I might have fallen behind. Oh, no, I'm good. How many drugs did the creator take? I don't know. I mean, the whole premise of this game, Enrico, is that this world exists within a book. And this game is supposed to be the personification or the literal... Like, if you can imagine reading in a book and then your imagination creates a visual representation of what that is, this is just supposed to be the actual, like, oh, this is actually the world that's in a book. Like, it's imagination come to life. It's basically what the series is. Yeah, shut up. I know I interrupted your nap. Calm down. My worst kept secret? It's not even a secret, really. It just is what it is. Okay, the tree is dry. I need to go water the tree again. Can I see the prison island from here? No. Maybe. Is that it out there? Very well could be out there. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, I think I need to go water the tree again. So let's start with that, and then I can try to figure out what's going on over here afterwards. God, I just don't fucking know. I might have to use my hint guide for this. I'm not... Grim can hard carry in DBD? I believe it. If Reenie says it, then I believe it. Alright, fair warning. If any of you just stepping in haven't used the bathroom in a while, you're going to hear some watering sounds, and it might make you need to get up and go. So, fair warning. When was the last time you got up to empty your bladder? That's a pretty full bladder, if you ask me. Be careful not to sprinkle when you tinkle, by the way. A nice little Wii. That's right. The Wii was so pleasant, we even achieved a laminar flow. How nice is that? You want some Jack after hearing that water? I mean, if that's what works for you. Okay, I need to figure out how to do something with this tree. I am so stumped at the moment. Actually, that wasn't meant to be a joke, but it is. So I've currently watered the tree. Yes, don't forget to wash your hands after you pee. Ramen and Jack. It's an interesting lunch combination. Or dinner, I guess. Okay, so the tree has currently been watered. There's something fucky about this tree. Nice. Maybe this is a flow gauge or something? Do I have to spin you so you're like letting the flow go in the right direction? How does this work? A weird combo that adults gave you growing up? This should be good. What do I do with this puzzle? I am so lost with this thing. Sweet peas and fish sticks. Sounds like fish fingers and custard to me. What am I doing here? I can water the tree, but I don't know what to do with the tree. And these statues are something that I just don't know what to do with. They're really starting to irritate me. So I have to place them in a way that makes a mark? Possibly, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with that symbol. Or if I am, I don't recognize it. Look, calm down. Just keep sunning and take your nap. I don't realize what your issue is. I love it. Doctor agrees, won't he? Yeah, I knew if anybody would get that reference, it would be Reedy. There's Prison Island. Prison Island is literally looking right down here. The stump that I was looking through leads to literally the ground beneath my feet here. So there is another statue right here. But I don't know which way you want me to face this. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Could be normal, but we're all just freaks. It's a possibility, Sea Turtle. You're watching an anime character on the internet that's blind trying to play a video game. Peanut butter and bologna? I am so rightfully stumped at this point. I genuinely don't know. I might have to reference my hint guide. Those statues are really fucking with me right now. Try is a big word. We're lost. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not that I don't know where to go. It's I just don't know what to do. Technically. I have a very large and sneaking suspicion it has something to do with this tree, though. It's one of the few things left in this world that I haven't fucked around with. I still don't know what to do with these damn statues. They're like markers leading towards that Morai or Moray or whatever the hell they're called. That secret group of individual people. Okay, the water dried up again. Maybe I just need to water it a certain amount of times? I just don't know. I don't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Peanut butter and cheese, but not peanut butter and bologna? Hmm. I don't know. Peanut butter goes with just about anything. Don't tell Scotty. Fucking Euro trip. Scotty doesn't know. You know what I haven't tried? I tried pulling this without having this down. Sweet laminar flow. What am I supposed to do with this tree? I'm really half tempted to open up my hint guide. Either the peanut butter or the bologna and cheese. Bologna and cheese was a staple growing up for me. A very large staple. Bologna and cheese with mustard and maybe a little bit of mayo. That's where it's at. I'm starting to get a little frustrated. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where if anywhere else there's going to be additional information that I can glean at this point. I've been everywhere. Maybe I should look up my hint guide while I'm actually up near the water. Maybe that might be the best idea, because I feel like that water is timed. I have to do something while the water is flowing or it's in that pool at the tree. I feel like that's what needs to happen, but I just don't know, like, the statue combination or the statue orientation. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been thinking about this trap or this puzzle for hours. Also, Alright, so I figured out the star fissure. I got to Prison Island. Let's see. I had the strange doorbell on Prison Island. I got the orb. Let's see. Go through, past the strange totem, climb the ladder to the top, listen carefully to what Catherine has to say, and see if you can figure out what it is that you have to do next. I have not been able to figure out what Catherine wants me to do next. Thank you very much. Conversation is all there is to do on Prison Island for now, and unfortunately, the easy part of the game is over. You're about to try and figure out the first puzzle that requires good old-fashioned 1990s adventure puzzle game experience. Great. Okay, that's not helpful. Let's see. A butter and peanut butter sandwich, yay or nay? I mean, if you're hard up and need the calories, if you're gonna do anything with peanut butter, I would say some sort of fruit or honey or bananas. Well, I mean, that's a fruit, but um, God, I am looking here. I'm using my hints. Yeah, I'm looking through it right now. I gotta find the Moiety people, the Moiety rebels, and get them to help you. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, in the opening cutscene, they took your trapped linking book. You can convince them they might help you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, but how can you do that? Finding the moiety. Let's see. That's great. Blah, 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 blah. There's a lot of exposition in my hint guide. The broadest hint for now that I should know is that the invisible ink that you can see with your tool is printed in the rebels in a way to communicate with them. I am trying so hard right now not to spoil myself on anything. With some critical thinking, you should that you be able to see. Wait a minute. Does this? Hmm. This sucks. Okay. I got a hint. I don't like the hint, but I got a hint. I got a hint, but I don't like it. Not much of a peanut butter fan. That is tragic, but understandable. Ate too much peanut butter growing up and it's a strong taste on its own. Yeah, you're not wrong. Thought, thought, had a 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 thought. Uh, Personally, I would say chunky peanut butter. Both are nice though. Homemade is best. I'm a fan of any type of nut. Yeah, good job, Freeney. I'll take any nut. Great. Can never have too much garlic? Yeah, absolutely. Can never have too much garlic. Honestly, that sounds really nice, Grim. It might be a tad on the simple side, but that seems just fine to me. No, there's still nothing here. There's still legitimately nothing that I can see that's any different here. Shit. Okay. Well, here's the unfortunate part. My initial thing that I wanted to try did not work for me, and I have ads come up in literally 1 minute. So I need to pause the game for a minute. And unfortunately, we need to do a 3-minute ad break. I do 3 minutes of ad on the hour in order to get rid of pre rolls because ads are garbage, but pre rolls are worse. But anywho, I will be back very soon. After the 3 minutes are up, we will immediately come back and continue to working on this. I will hopefully see you soon. And that's also if my music decides it wants to play. It probably doesn't. Because why would it? No, not that. No, not that. You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll play that. Why not? I'm still trying to get caught up on chat. Y'all keep going on about goulash. It's really interesting. Oh, I'm finally caught up. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I was gonna say the goulash conversation is taken off. Damn. Mm. Go take a break. I don't really have anywhere to go or anything to do. I'm just kind of sitting here. Never cooked with bone broth, but you got a roasted beef base? That sounds really nice. Mm. All right. Welcome on back from ads. We're back to watching the blind guy get stumped by the puzzles on the internet. Hope you're enjoying. I know I'm certainly having an interesting time of it. All right. I need to go back to. I need to get to the high vantage point, and I'm trying to think of the quickest way to get there. I think if I go back the way that I came in, take the elevator. Trying to think of the fastest way that I can get there. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like a grim job. Sounds like you really enjoy it. It sounds really nice too. You like bases over cups? I had to look at my actual chat and I still couldn't read what I was looking at. Also, I see that Sea Turtle said welcome back, but I'm not getting the message for it. I'm not sure why. TTS might be exploding at the moment. Hold on. Cubes. Yeah. Yeah, okay, there's the welcome back from... Okay, yeah, I think either Microsoft was having an issue with Azure, or my bot was slowing down for some reason. I think I'm caught up now. Grimmy... I'm sorry, Grimjow. That sounds similar to the pasta visual that I made. Also, y'all are making me hungry, and I don't... You don't make me hungry over here. I made pasta for sure last week, but now at the rate that this is going, I might make it again tonight. Okay. I was told that I need to get to a vantage point. You don't drain the water you cook the shells in? Yeah, the starch coming off of the shells can help thicken. Sometimes you gotta have a sickness for the thickness. I don't see a damn thing. Anybody see any paint? My hint was go to a high vantage point to look over the town. Make him hungry? Mwahaha. Why are you like this, Rainy? Why are you such a meanie, Rainy? Maybe I need to look at my hint guide again. Risotto? Never made it, never had it. Let me look at my hints really quick. It said go find a strong, high vantage point. Let's see. Let's see. Strongest hint. Find a way to get a look at the village from a high above. I just did that. Stronger hint. You'll need the submarine to access the rebels. Find a way to close the platform underneath the gallows. Lift on top of the lagoon. I know how to do that. Go to the submarine and then take it to the gallows location and ride the gallows lift to the top. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing I could do. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see if I can make it work from here then. All right, take the top, go to the gallows. Okay. Sometimes your brain hears something, but your ear or your ears hear something, but your brain doesn't quite comprehend. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Pasta fagioli. Yeah. Take the word pasta, then you take the letter E, and then you take it's pasta space E space Fagoli. Pasta fagioli. It looks like if you don't say it the proper way, it looks like pasta E fagioli or some other type of awful sounding thing that you don't want to butcher. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? You know what? No, I have to. Brain, catch up, brain, catch up, catch up. Brain needs to catch up. Okay, no, I can go this way. I can go this way. I do remember the layout of the village in my head really quick here. Hi, May. Welcome back. Hopefully my notification went out. I'm guessing maybe after this point in time, maybe it didn't. But lovely to see you either way. Welcome, welcome. Alright, the submarine is Yeah, the submarine's right underneath me, and the gallows is right over there. Okay. Come on, go in. Okay, need to take the submarine to... Where is the... Here? No, it should be... Maybe it is here. Oh, I guess we tried. That might be too far, though. Maybe it went too far. Yeah, I think I just passed over it. If I don't stop right here, I went too far. Damn it. I think I went too far. Is this the gallows? I don't think it is. I think I went too far. Is this the schoolhouse? No, wait, where am I? Hello? Oh, this is the gallows. So... Oh. Hey, what's up, Down? Enjoy your lure. Oh? Oh. Oh, no, I think I was supposed to get on that. Wow, I don't even want to begin to try to just repeat what you just said. It sounded so incredibly weird in my ear, and I feel like you just tried to give me a stroke. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Ah, oh, this is frustrating. No worries, Dow. I appreciate you hanging out either way. How in the hell am I supposed to activate this and get on top of it? Maybe I read the hint wrong. Maybe I was supposed to put it in the water? Oh, that was just it. Okay. You gave me a joke, not a stroke? Maybe not. What the hell is this? What the hell am I looking at? What are my interactable surfaces? Is it just the spinny thing? found the Oni with. Alright. Okay, it's really dark in here. Okay, I'm gonna like move this way and move away from the thing. Where? What? Is this just like a cell? Is there something on the wall? It is so dark in here. Is there... There are things on the wall. Like right here? What is this? What are the things that are on the wall? Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. Okay, hold on. Let me get my back to the wall. Okay. There's something... Oh. Can't really see all that well, but sure. Sure. Okay. Great. Figured it out. Sort of. I legitimately can't see all that well down here. I'm kind of just meandering in the darkness. Oh, the wall spun. Oh, the wall just twisted. I hate it when my wall gets twisted. What am I looking at here? Is that the shadow of the light? It's like there's something sticking out of the wall right here. I genuinely can't tell what I'm looking at here. Okay, let's try the lens again. Huh? Oh, okay. Goodbye. Have a great time. We're gonna follow the old dusty trail. I found a trail. I did. Find her, if you will. I can't go any further. There's going to be a path midway back up. Now that I've had the light that I can see, now I'm coming back to the illuminated darkness. And I'm looking for something special along the path that I could only see in darkness, or I could not see in its darkness before. Oh, pull on the testicle for light. Who knew? Yep. Gotta yank them balls. Who knew? Who knew that pulling and jerking on things to get... Fitting for me, thanks. Thanks, Rini. We're trying to make the same joke here, okay? You beat me to it. Literally and figuratively. How about that? I might be the master of beating things. Yeah, thank you. You continue to make the puns and the jokes, Rene. You never fail to impress. I'm proud of you. Oh my, what do we got going on here? Okay. We have a bunch of different symbols, it seems, but I don't know. Oh. Oh, we've seen that symbol before. It's only on the cover. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 symbols. I have to do in a particular order. Okay. Oh, okay, this actually might be challenging here. You have no idea what's happening all the time in this game. It's kind of like playing a Dark Souls game where you have to actually interpret the story and figure things out for yourself. I might need to hint on this puzzle, or I might need to slightly cheat on it because I can't see these icons very well. You just see me doing it? Wow. Didn't even volunteer to jump in. It's gonna let me do all the work, huh? I feel like these symbols are supposed to be in order in which I saw them technically in the game. Hmm. Okay, so these symbols very clearly are supposed to be set up in a way where I need to do them in a particular order. Hmm. I feel like this one is last. Or first. Not a whole lot of hints for this one. I also have a hard time visually telling which one of these symbols is which. Because they're not very highly contrasted from the material that they're on, so I might. I'm strongly considering possibly skipping this puzzle. It is not easy for me to see contrast what, like, I can see there's lines here, but I can't make out what it is. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Touch the lizard? I don't even know which one is the lizard one. I don't know which one is the lizard. That's the problem. I don't know which one of these is which. This might be a puzzle with too much visual acuity necessary that I wasn't able to pick up throughout the course of the game. I'm very strongly feeling like this is not going to be a puzzle I'm going to be able to get very easily or at all. The far left end? This one? This one is lizard? I can't even tell what it is. It looks like maybe like a crocodile or something. I have no idea what that is. Doesn't show any indication that it did anything. Oh, I could go around the outside of it? Hold on. Is there anything on the back of these? Alright, we got nothing on the back that I can see visually. Either with the lens or without the lens. No markings. Well, I can't bring it back down, so I don't know. Let's do every other one. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hard to guess for a chat. The only thought that I have inside my very lonely brain is and the few brain cells that exist up there is that I would want to possibly hit these in the order of the islands that you actually see on a normal basis. Maybe it's supposed to be in the order of islands that you discover. So the first island would be the Temple Island with the scarabs. So maybe I want to hit the scarab first. Technically, that's also the first island, because it's also the dome. I don't know, let me see here. Let me see if I can find the scarab. I think this is the scarab? Maybe. Let me see if there's something else that looks more scarab-like. There, scarab. Okay, and the scarab is like closer towards the left side. What is it? Scarab. No? Yes. Okay, let's try the Riven symbol. I can find it. This one. So we've got the Temple Island, we've got the Golden Dome. The next island that came after that would be Jungle Island. But what icon would represent Jungle Island? Technically this thing, I guess? No. Maybe. Maybe not. What would represent the jungle? Represent the Jungle Island. Maybe the big floppy-necked fucking sunbathers thingies? Maybe the big floppy-necked sunbather T-Rex thingies? Also, I need to recenter my mouse cursor in the pause menu. There you go. No, not that thing. No, that's a scarab. Where's the big floppy sunbather? Those things, maybe? No, that's too small. Oh, it's not that. Shit. Maybe it is this thing. I don't genuinely know. This is frustrating. Maybe that's the big floppy sunbather? I guess. Alright, let's go for sunbather. So after Jungle Island came Boiler Island? And what animal, what flora or fauna did I find on the Boiler Island? I can't even think of any. I legitimately can't think of a single one. You know what? I can't. I genuinely don't think I'm gonna get this without some sort of hint. I have no reference for this. Alright, fine. Let's see. Knock knock. You can input 6 symbols before it actually resets. Here's the hint. It's a 6-symbol code. Yeah, no shit, thanks. Now try looking straight for the solution, but the code... It's randomized every single fucking playthrough. You're gonna actually have to do it yourself. Oh my god. Go back and recheck the lab on Boiler Island. A note there is written about rebel activity by Gen. He also discloses an object that might seem familiar. Son of a bitch. The totems with the spinnable eyepieces on Jungle Island will hold a significance for the rebel effort? Okay, what? Ink? Oh, what do you want? There's 6 totems and symbols on the islands? Really? I've only ever found 3. You find 4 on Jungle Island. You should have seen them already. One is hidden on the island. And also one is not on the island. I should know where it is by this point. Oh my god. So it doesn't need to be in order, I just need to find the symbols. So I need to find all 6 totems. It says, yeah, there's 4 of these already accessible on the Jungle Island. You should have seen one totem, or should have seen all 4 of them already. One is also very well hidden on the item. One is not on the island, but you should also know where it is. Okay, let me caught up on chat. Gotcha. Alright, well. I have a hint, and I know I have to go do the work myself, so here we go. As I meander through the dark, trying to fucking find my dumbass way back. Here we go. I think that was the doorway through. Yeah, it was. And now I gotta work my way back up? Question mark? Which way? This way? Yeah, I think this was the original hallway. Is there another light midway up? Right there, maybe? There you go. Okay, that was creepy. People saw that, right? Bye, sea turtle. Have a good one. Good luck with the rest of your day. Okay, that was creepy, right? Like the light just randomly decided it wanted to render in or something? That was creepy, right? What the hell? What is up with this texture? Maybe this is a bug. I don't know. Anyway, how do I open this wall again? What you read was confusing was good luck, or was confusing so good luck. Yeah, I basically need to find 6 totems. I know where 3 are. Apparently I should know where at least 5 are. Also, how the fuck do I open up this door again? How do I open this door? Oh boy. How do I open this door again? Oh man, this is painful. Somebody with eyeballs help me. Why did it like randomly pop in? Yeah, like the texture's there. Yeah, what the fuck? Hello? Game? Okay, there's nothing on that wall. I don't know. That's weird. Hey, what's up, Keith? Is there anything on this wall that allows me to open it back up? Right side on that lump has a... Oh, this thing? Thank you, Rini. I appreciate you and your eyeballs. Cool. How the fuck do I get back down this thing? Is there a console? A thingy thing? A button? How do I... Oh, that's the spot that I'm on. No? Okay. Oh, that's such a bitch ass thing to do. That's such a lame ass thing to do. Oh, okay, that was jank. How come it... Well, are you serious right now? Maybe it's like a One Direction kind of thing? What the fuck? What's going on? Why can't I hit the button to go down? Yeah, I'm starting to lose my shit, Keith. Alright, you know what? I don't know what just happened there, but fine. It's working. I don't care anymore. Frustration. Devastation. Paper, you're gonna lose your mind today? What are you doing? Alright, we need to find our little dragon totem boys. I know where 3 are, but there's apparently 4 or 5 on this island. I need to find the 4th on this island, apparently. Where are the totems? Where is the totem scrotum? Factory sim. What are you playing, like Satisfactory or Factoria or something? Factorio. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun one. Enjoy. Fucking where? Fucking where, mate? Hmm. God, this sucks. This means I have to go back to Prison Island as well. Shit. Where are the totems? I know this doesn't count as one technically, but I can look down there still. Hmm. You don't feel like polying Legend of Dragoon? That's fair. Fuck it, I'm closest to the statue. Let's figure this shit out. Okay, the one hint that I got is that I need to find all the statues. I need to use the lens with the statue, and somewhere around the statue, I'm gonna be able to find something with the paint, but the one thing I know for certain that they told me is that this will be in the right position when it starts to glow orange. Oh. Oh, there's a symbol. Oh. There's a symbol on the wheel, and there's a symbol on the statue. And it goes up. What am I looking for? Where is the symbol? It's in the right position. What is the symbol? Okay, I need to find the hidden symbol. The statue's been spun into the right position. Where is the nearby symbol? Where's the nearby symbol? You've got to be kidding me. Where? It says it's supposed to be nearby. Wait. Oh, maybe you haven't been aligned. Oh, no, you have. Haven't you? Maybe it's like really, really got to be lined up. Stretch now. I'm busy. My controller is vibrating when I'm holding it down. Oh, I accidentally clicked out of the game. Stop clicking out of the game. Mouse cursor. Stay in the game. Oh, you're killing me, Smalls. I'm starting to get tilted. I'm starting to get tilted. It's lined up, but nothing's glowing orange. I was told something would be glowing orange. Nothing is glowing orange. There's no symbol in the eye. There's no symbol anywhere else. All right, let me stretch and hydrate. Also, I have a spaz. Also, thank you for the stretch for going flexible. Let me stretch. So I too remain flexible and I don't know if fertile's the right word to use for me. Ow. And Keith with the hydrate. Okay. I've stretched, I've hydrated. That's what I was thinking was virile. That's what I was thinking of, but I wasn't sure. Maybe I should look at the other statue that's nearby and see if it lines up in the same way. Or see if I can find the symbol near it, possibly. Oops. I just reached back behind myself, not looking, and I almost poked Spaz in the eye. Poor guy. Scritchy scratch. Scritchy scratch. Oh, I had scritchies. I'm running to the next position with only one hand. Forgive me. I'm petting my little boy with the other. Alright. Yeah, there is a symbol here. And nothing is lighting up anywhere. Wait, is that bird always on there? Does anybody see anything lighting up orange anywhere? Remotely on or near this statue? Maybe it's a symbol that lights up on the thingy things. on these things. Maybe one of these guys lights up orange when I spin it in the right direction. Maybe that's what it is? Maybe it's one of the little totem stakes that starts glowing orange? I mean, I lined it up, but... I don't see anything glowing orange. You? No, you just have a hole in you. I thought you were glowing. No, you just have a hole. Oh, this is ass. Something's supposed to be glowing orange around the statue. Wait. Do you normally glow like that? No. No, 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 no. Let me try this. No, you still glow. I don't know why. Damn it, I forgot to... Oh man, this is frustrating. There's supposed to be 4 of these things on this island, and I don't know where any of them are. I've only found those 2. I might need additional Google assistance of some sort. Should just walk with this thing fucking out all the time, probably. Spaz keeps looking for attention here. I'm doing amazing? No, I'm not. I'm not making progress. Is there another one? I need to find a total of 6 of these damn things. And I've only ever found 3. Thumbs up? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Reedy. I'm starting to have a bit of a flare of anxiety thinking that I'm actually not going to finish this game today, and I don't know if I can finish it Friday for that matter either. I'm starting to have myself a bit of a heckin' worry. If you catch my meaning, as there is now an ad break looming over me. Where are these statues? Oh, that's probably Star. Oh, no, it's Keith. Okay. Fair. I'll finish it? Yeah, it ain't gonna be anytime soon, though. I know I'm in, like, the last third-ish or so of the game. But considering I've explored all of what's available to me and I've only found 3 out of 6 of these statues, I am missing something. Got a lot of points to spend at random? Understandable. Right. You're lost, Leo. Cheer me on. If you're willing to assist and you have the time or you're interested, you could try looking up where the 6 totems are in Riven. See if I can put Remy to work. She already did me a huge favor by raiding me and being as kind as she has, even after I gave her a little bit of a hard time. Now I'm gonna try to put her to work and see how well this works out for me. Man, I'm getting frustrated. Where could these totems possibly be on this island? I gotta find 6. And I know where 3 of them are. And there's only 2 on this island that I know of. And 1 that's on Prison Island, and that's it. I don't know where any of the other ones are. And I should know where they are by now. According to this guide, I should know where they are. I don't have a fucking clue. That's bad. Is there one next to the school kids or the schoolhouse? No? There's not one in the schoolhouse, is there? I can remember how to open up this door. There it is. Is there a totem in the schoolhouse? No. Nope. Oh god, it's dark in here. Okay, okay. Truly blessed if I actually get help from Reedy. Okay, so I lined up this totem, but there's supposed to be a symbol somewhere near it? Question mark? Are you lit up? You are lit up. Are you the blossoms that are supposed to... Okay. You look like snowflakes, but are you actually lit up if I turn this away as well? Technically you are, but also technically you're not. Maybe I have to... Maybe each one of these symbols requires an extra activation step? Maybe if I go upstairs and water the tree and then come back down and look at it, maybe that'll do something different? Crap, my ads are about to go off. Chat. Good luck with your stream, Keith. Thank you for lurking. Shit. Okay, I gotta run ads. Fuck. It's so irritating. I'm starting to get fucking tilted by that shit. Oh, when he gets frustrated with puzzles. Anyway, we'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'll see you on the other side. Bye. Hmm. Do I want to see something? I guess. You got something to share with me? Am I gonna get a fun map or image or something? Oh yeah, that's pretty obvious. Okay. How am I supposed to get that? Oh. 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 Okay. I don't know where that first one is. I have no idea where that one is. Okay. That gives me a better idea of what I'm looking for, Rini, but at the same time, I'm almost entirely certain most of those symbols are gonna be different. But that makes sense. I still don't know where all these totems are, and that's still only 5. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's 4, yeah. Let's see. Water cave. Where is there a water cave? Hmm. I think Rini is graciously coming to my rescue. Let me see here. Let me find where those images were on here. I just need to find where the totem locations are found, I suppose, and then I can kind of figure it out. But we'll get a better idea of what's going on. All right. Or at least I can try to. There we go. I think I was right though. I think that I definitely need to water the tree and then come back and look at it. I think. All right. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Sorry for. Maybe it will help a little bit, yeah. All right, let's do this. I need the tree to be moist and wet. I need it to be soaking wet. Let's come back down here. Soaking wet. Yes. Absolutely moister than an oyster. Yes. Very moist. The hell is my way down? Here it is. Oh, it was glowing orange. It was orange. It was. It was. There it goes. All right. Okay. All right. So that's one figured out. Let's go try the other one. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's the tree. It's like I have to stand at the statue and then look around to find the proper symbol. Alright, so the only other statue that's here that I know of that's nearby is this one. There's one more on Prison Island. Alright, let's see here. I'm standing right here. That's not what I wanted. Oh, is it orange right there? It's hard to tell, but I think it's orange. Is it orange right now? Yeah, I think it was. This is the frog? Hmm. I can't tell that that's supposed to be a fucking frog. Okay. It was orange, yeah. Okay, there's another one that's in the forest somewhere in here, but I have no idea where the fuck it is. So I think I'm just gonna walk out with this thing out until I find a perspective that I can find. I don't know. There's a totem in here somewhere. Maybe it's upstairs? Up the elevator? Because I never saw a totem in here in the past. Definitely looked like it was up against a tree, though. This one could be Burb, but it depends on whether or not the symbols are the same or not. They're not supposed to be the same. They're supposed to be different across each playthrough, unless the guide I'm using is wrong. Maybe some of them are the same, maybe some of them are different. I don't actually know. Almost got a false positive there because of the torch. Alright, let's try going upstairs. I don't know why. Let's go find it. Let's see if I can actually find a totem near here. Yeah, one of them does talk about an underwater cavern. I'm not sure which one that's going to be, though. Sorry. I think that's just light. Oh no! No, that is something. Is it? What the hell is that? What is that supposed to be? Is that a thing? Is that a symbol? How am I supposed to see that from anywhere else? Point towards green leaves left of trunk. Green leaves left of trunk. something over there? I wonder if that's something over there. You think that's something down there? Okay. Interesting. All right. Just double checking that there's nothing on the walls in this area. Pretty sure there's not, but anyway. Here, let me take that off so I can actually see where I'm going here. Alright, so we were just on top of this dome and we were looking out over in this direction. So it was somewhere over here. Somewhere over here and on the left. There. That. Whatever that is. Let's go find out what that is. I think it might have just been light on a tree. There's supposed to be another one of those totems nearby. That's the thing. Like, it's supposed to be a symbol near a totem. Every single symbol has a totem. So if I can't find the corresponding totem, how am I going to know where to look for the symbol? That's the thing. I got to find each totem. I just simply have not found other totems other than those 3. There's supposed to be 4 on this fucking island. Go back. Go back to where? There's supposed to be upwards of 4 totems on this island, and I've only found the one next to the tree and the one that has the frog symbol. But every single one of the 6 symbols I need is supposed to have a totem nearby to act as a somewhat starter point to look for where the symbol actually is nearby. So that's why I keep looking for the totem first. But I don't see one in here at all. Backtrack into stump. Okay. Is this a stump? I think that's a stump. Oh, okay. Mushrooms and idols. Okay. Well, there's a mushy mush right there, but I can't really get to it. Mushrooms and idols? There's a big idol that I just came through when I came into this area. Like, there's this big idol right here, and there's maybe mushrooms on the ground near it. Maybe. But there is this big idol that I came through. Shit. My alarm went off, but I forgot to message Moya to take their meds. Damn it. Hold on. Ed Oni. Sorry. Not the flat, sticky, standing ones, like the ones near the moths. I don't know where there'd be other mushrooms. I don't recall there being any. In here, technically? These are mushrooms. Go to Big Sphere. I'm at the Big Sphere. Like on top or on the bottom, or what are you talking about here? There's a sloping path? I believe that's where I'm at. And either there's like a long slope or there's a short slope, one or the other. That's not it, is it? No, it's just light. There's a hidden grove. Oh, son of a bitch. Thanks, Rini. Thanks. How the fuck did you see that? Never been down here. Okay, cool. No idea this is this thing. Okay. Great. Cool. Cool. Yep. Never been here. I did. No, you're the one that saw it. I was just like, oh shit. Never saw that shit once. Just blind guy things, I guess. Where am I coming out? Oh, here are the little sticky things. Where's the totem? There it is. Okay. I need to hold on. I need to do the thing with the thing here. All right. Where's the spinny spin? Wait, is this one broken? Wait, did this one break off? What? Did this one actually break off? Well, that's not good. This one looks like it broke off. Well, that's not bueno. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, well maybe if I'm lucky, there'll be a symbol somewhere. You? No. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. That's 3. It's a toucan. Okay, maybe they are the same and they don't actually change. Gotta find the sweet spot. Yeah. Up against the roof and 2 inches in. Well, depending upon position, but yeah. Anyway. Okay, well that's 3 found on the island, so that means I know where a total of 4 are. That still means there's another 2 that I don't know. You mentioned an underwater cave. There is a Wark cave, but it's on a different island. I think you're not wrong, Rini, but there's also not 6 symbols in what you sent me. I don't remember the symbol for Survey Island, so I don't think I wanna... I don't remember if I want to spend the time going through the shortcut area. Well, maybe I should. Because I'm gonna have to go back through there anyway. Yeah, alright, I'll use the fast travel area, whatever. It does? Alright, hold on. Okay. The water cave, which is Wark, I feel like that is... Is that on Survey Island? First cave you entered when you got off the temple. Oh, really? I didn't realize there was a totem there. Are you for real? Really? The last one is the book thingy symbol? Interesting. Okay. Was there a totem in the first room on this island that I got off from Temple Island and I just failed to fucking see the totem? Is that a thing? There's little stabby cairn things in here. What is this? Wait, what is this? I never saw this. What is this? Oh, shit. Oh, it was there. Is it this? Where's there a totem in this room? Oh. Hi. Never saw you. Walked by you at least a half dozen times. Never fucking saw you. Never saw you once in my life. Why does lining this up matter? I don't know why lining this up would matter. Okay, well, I got that symbol, so I've got how many now? Got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've got all 4 on this island. I know where the 5th one is on Prison Island. But there's another one that's in the Wark Cave? Isn't that Survey Island? Alright, Rini. I appreciate you helping. Gotta help the idiot out. Okay, let's go back to the dome. Let's take our dome. And use the fast travel to get to Survey Island, I guess. If I remember this one right, it was... I missed the button. Where was it? I just hit down. Why is it going down? Why is it going down? Or why did it go up? Oh, it's actually here right now. Okay. The symbol for Survey Island is what? Where was it? Survey Island is... Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Not that one. Nope, not that one. Which one was Survey Island? Nope, that's boiler. That's prison. That's that. Wait, which one was Survey Island? The big tall one. No, that's that island. Oh, it's the big horizontal flat one. Okay, I need to go to horizontal flat island. Okay, let's get there. Do I see where the big horizontal flat one is? No. Also, the fact that this is supposed to be quote-unquote fast travel, I have fucking X'd it out. If I could just, like, unlock buttons in the future, it just does it for me, that'd be great, but I don't think it ever will. That's not horizontal island. That's vertical. Need horizontal. Okay, there's horizontal. Fantastic. Was that technically a long way to get around, to kind of get this shit done? Kinda? Will I get faster at it? Maybe. I don't know. Am I gonna be really perturbed if this is the wrong island? Yes. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Sharky shark? Sharky shark. Alright, I went to the right place. Good. Sharky shark dude. Or it's technically called a wark, but whatever. Warky wark. Warky warky warky. I believe it was 1, 4, 5, and then the 2 bottom rows here. Into the depths, down below. I shall ascend into the void. Well, descend actually, but whatever. I don't rightly know which one of these counts as the Wark Cave. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Let me look at this image one more time here. Failure. Absolute abject failure. Where am I looking? The Water Cave Wark. Where the fuck is this? Very first cave. Oh, no. That's not that. That's not that. Clear out forest. Yep, got the frog symbol. The lore tree? Oh, yeah. Okay, I got that symbol. The submerged cavern for the leaf bug? Oh, there is no image there at all. Probably the trickiest one to find. Make sure that all the bridges into the village are accessible. And then dock the submarine on the bottom right position of the navigation console. Climb onto the head and steam vent above. And you'll pull the lever close to it. The steam will be rerouted to the smaller vent near the dock. Huh. I need to move the dock to the upper right. Close to where you first entered the village. Run back to the first dock before the heater turns off and climb down. Flip the switch next to the wooden door. This will keep the heater on permanently. Sorry, what? Dock the submarine on the bottom right position. Alright, let's just head back there first. Something having to do with the submarine. Okay. Great. Looks like I came all the way out here for nothing. Probably should have read the thingy. I thought the Wark Cave meant this, but I guess I wasn't paying close attention when I was looking at it. Oh well. I haven't found myself a lever, so I don't really know what fucking lever it's talking about. is the horizontal, or excuse me, the vertical line, but the eye partially closed. To figure out my way to get back there. Where's the knob? Where's the knob? There it is. Is this it? No, that is not the correct one. Where is the... It is so hard to zoom in and use my mouse to like navigate around at the same time. What a pain in the ass. Where is this damn thing? So much for fucking fast travel, that's what I'm saying. So much for fucking fast travel. Alright, let's keep rotating. I'm starting to feel like maybe it's not... the fast travel network isn't actually worth it. Other than going there via the, getting to the prison, maybe. Where is this stupid fucking symbol? No, that's... We've literally come full circle. Oh man, this is starting to get annoying. Something right here, but I don't know what it is. I keep coming back to the same symbol. Am I just that stupid? Like, this is so inacceptable. I'm not doing this anymore. As soon as I get out of here, I'm not doing this anymore unless I have to go back to Prison Island. This is so frustrating. Like, it's interesting, but holy crap, is it not functional? Where is it? Alright, there's something over here. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I think that's actually where I need to go. God. Save me. Save me, please. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't care where I'm going. Just get me out of here. I almost don't even remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to find the heat vent and the steam or whatever. Release me. Release me. Shave me. go back to the village. Try to follow this step by step. I'm supposed to apparently find some sort of lever that moves the steam from one end to another. I don't know. The only thing I know of steam-wise is the vent up on top. But somehow with the submarine, I'm supposed to turn off the steam that's going on up here? The steam that's coming out of that vent, I need to change to go somewhere else. Hi, Rini. I got the 4 totems that are on the jungle island. I didn't find the 5th one. I'm currently working on the one that needs me to channel steam tunnels. Technically, the last one is somewhere here-ish. I don't know exactly where, but I need to use the submarine here in a particular order to figure out how to do it. And there's a lever nearby, and I don't know how to do it. So I'm going to look up the instructions really quick. I'm on the 5th one, though. I just need to look up the instructions. So read these very carefully, though. All right, let me see. There's no picture for the 5th one, though, which is really weird. Submerged cavern. This one says, this one's probably the trickiest one. You need to dock the submarine in the bottom right portion of the navigation console. I need to climb up to the work-headed steam vent above and pull the lever to close it. The steam vent will then will be rerouted to a smaller vent near the dock. As you may have guessed, blah, 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 blah. They don't like the heat. The steam will heat the steam and the heat from the submarine dock will allow you to climb onto the seabed. But you can't reach the hidden chamber below with the sub in the way. Be sure that the submarine is set to travel clockwise. Then move to the upper right position. This brings you to the nearby dock from which you first entered the village. Run back to the first dock before the heater turns off and climb down. Flip the switch next to the wooden door. This will keep the heater on permanently. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Okay, so I need to make sure the sub is moving in a clockwise position. And it's currently in the bottom right. Let's see here. The sub is currently moving. I don't see an arrow in which the sub is moving. Oh, does this change the direction? Oh, it does. Okay, that's not the right position. I want you to go this way. How do I... Is there a way for me to, like... How do I do this? I'm guessing I move it from here. Maybe I move it back to Gen's Island? Right there, and then I run from that pathway over here. So I take it from bottom right to top left. Or to top right, rather. Bottom right to top right, and clockwise. So then I can run from there to here and take the ladder down? Yeah, take this ladder down here to get below here. Oh! Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh. But I can't... Oh, I can take this ladder. I never saw this ladder. Oh, that's why it wasn't loading. Oh, the heater's on right now. Oh. Oh, because the submarine's in the way. Okay. 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 I understand what I need to do now. Gotcha. I don't know if I ever would have found this. It's a good thing I looked it up. Okay. Okay. I just need to haul ass, basically. I don't know what I'm looking at. I can't see myself in the mirror. I'm a vampire. I mean a demon. I don't know. Blind joke. Insert poorly fucking made blind joke here. Now I need to go this way. This way, this way, this way. I'll piece together your puzzle. Take that. Oh, here's the lever. Oh. Wait, is that the lever? No, that's not the lever. There's supposed to be a lever near here, and I never found it. Where's the lever? Where's the lever in here? Oh, that's the lever. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Mine, 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 mine. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Keep going down. More down. Even more down. There you go, Reedy. That's the spirit. I'm gonna use my mouse for this. I need to go to this position right here, but I need to use the thingy to go in the right direction, the clockwise direction. Good. Come on, open, 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 open. This is the longest fuck ride. I feel like I'm just doing the same loop over and over and over again. Where's my exit at? Holy crap, am I broken? Is it stuck? Did the game bug out on me? Why is it taking so long? I feel like I'm doing loops. Where's the break? Holy crap. That took forever. Am I on Gen's actual island? Yeah, I'm on Gen's island, alright. Alright, that's still shut. Crap, that took an eternity. What the hell happened there? Yeah, the steam and the heater is still on. Alright, cool, cool, cool. I gotta find a button that keeps the heater on permanently. Where's the button? Button, 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 button. I'm looking for a button. I'm looking for a button. Where's the button? I don't see a button. I'm blind. I need help. Where's the button? I have to do it over again, don't I? the steam's still coming out from there. There was a handle on the right side of the door. I was looking for it, but I couldn't even figure out what the door was. I couldn't differentiate what the door was or where it was. I couldn't tell. I'm blind. Somebody help me. I didn't know I could drown either, but apparently you can't. All right, I'm gonna open this back up, and then I'm gonna close it to reset the timer. Actually, I have to go back and reset the fucking thingy, don't I? I forgot I have to reset the stupid thingy. I have to reset the stupid thingy. You'll pay more attention. It's okay, Rainy. I'll figure it out. You've already helped more than enough today. Don't worry too much about it. I'll get it eventually. Maybe I should pause and save right before I go down the ladder, so I have infinite retries, maybe, technically. Should probably try to do that. If I was smart, I would have save scummed it. Oni not that smart right now. Oni just do panic. Alright, let's see here. Less setup if I do it that way? Yeah. Potentially. Still smart, no worry. I just drown. How smart can one person be? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Okay, heater is on. No, you're all right. Meh. Come on. All right, come on. I know how to do it this time. We can drown you this way? Oh boy. All right. Hydrate? All right. Hydrate redeemed by the Rainy. All right, let me save game. I'll do one save here and then I'll do another one not too long from now. Manual save. I need to do like a new save. How do I do a new save? There it is. Okay. All right, I hydrated. Let me stretch. All right, we're limber. We're limber and we're ready to rush. Let's see if we can't get this done. Bottom what? Oh yeah, for the menu. We're getting in the submarine. And then we're gonna turn around. Alright. We're gonna drive it to the upper right. Oh, it shows which heaters are still on. Oh. Maybe. I guess that's what the lights are meant to be. It shows which heaters are still on. Potentially. I don't know. why did it take so much less time? Are you serious? Why did it take so much more time last time? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? It took like 3 or 4 minutes last time. Why was it so quick this time? What the hell? I don't understand why that was so quick that time. I did like 4 loops last time. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Save. New save. Okay. Hello? Hello? Oh, it's not that ladder. It's this ladder. Whoops. Alright, there's a lever next to the door. Can I find the door and can I find the lever? There's a door right here. Is this the door? Where's the lever? Is this the lever? Okay. Okay, I can hear the heater now. Which means I think I can go up and change the steam vent back. I think. It looked more like a hinge or a door knocker. Hello? Ad started. Twitch, are you not giving me ample warning again? Son of a bitch. Why are you like this? Okay, well, we're in ads again because Twitch is being Twitch yet again. In the meantime, please enjoy some tunes while I get up and go empty my bladder, which I should have done last ad break. They did. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you for all your help reading. You're all okay. Welcome on back from ads. I've got an hour, if not maybe a bit more, left of stream. At this point, I'm hoping I can definitely get a little bit more done. I have no idea how much more of the game I have left, but we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. Okay. Alright, so let's open up that steam vent. And now that the heater is permanently on, I don't know if that worked the way it was supposed to or not, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. Hmm. Hi, Veta. Enjoy your lurk. Hot potato? Can't hot potato. But the door is... Wait, for real? Wait, what? Am I misunderstanding something here? Oh. Right. Are you not supposed to go orange at some point, or...? The door is closed. I mean, it was open while the steam was on. Sweet spot time? Okay. I don't know if that's gonna count, technically. Starting to wonder whether or not I did this the right order. I'm wondering if I should have kept the steam on or turned it off, but I mean, that is the symbol. I guess. It didn't glow orange, though. It didn't glow orange anywhere. Okay, anyway. I don't know, I mean, I'm guessing that's the right symbol. Doesn't seem to be wanting to glow orange, though. At the right angle, the water moves the image? Hmm. Come at it from the side, close in. Need to work on your phrasing. It did never... Did you watch the video? Did it never turn orange in the video either? Hmm. Okay. Check this really quick. Nope, that's Discord. There you go. And then I already found that one. Wait, where's... Hmm. Okay, so out of all the symbols, I got the bug thingy in the water. I got the work in the water. I got the frog on the ground. That's 2. I got the tree. That's 3. The leaf bug in the submerged caverns, there'd be 4 on the door. And then 5 is gonna be the toucan that we found. What's number 6? Oh, 6 is gonna be the Riven symbol. Okay, I already knew that was gonna be a thing. Okay. All right. Well, no, that's not fucking. Get back in the game. There you go. I need to go inside? How do I go inside? Did I get consent first? Did she say it's okay? Like, I didn't verbally hear consent. I can't go inside without. Inside while the door is open, the totem is back there, but I can't go through the door while the steam is there. That was the problem. Like, I thought I had to turn the steam off to get the door to stay open. And be able to go through it. Maybe I did something wrong. No, I didn't get consent. I never closed the door. I never even touched the door. The door was open while the steam was there. And then when I turned the steam off, the door shut. I think Spaz is frustrated and wants to be played with. I'm gonna have to roughhouse and play with him a bit after this. Seems a bit restless today. Turn it off to get in. Yeah, that's... Well, it's on right now, so the door is now open, but the problem is when I turn it off... the door shuts. And there's water in the way. So yeah, see, like, the door is open right now. Can I get in here? Oh. Okay, I'm just kind of silly, I guess. I don't know. Where's the totem? Oh, that's great. Yeah, cool. Digging that. Really digging that. Hi, totem. Hey, buddy. How are you? I gotta do the lens first. You just go in. No, again, I have to get consent for it. I can't just go in. All right, there we go. All right, what are we looking for here? Why are you reporting it to the rest of stream? Hi, Star. That's a well-timed explosion. All you had to do is just go in. No, I need permission first. Oh. Yeah, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Oh, nice. What's going on, Lucen? Hope you're having a good day today. Alright, well, that's symbol number 5, and we already know what number 6 is. Interesting. How the fuck do I get out of here now? Am I just trapped in here? Oh, it, like, does it automatically? Auto-magically. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. Yeah, it sure has. All right. Yeah, that's exactly right, Reedy. How do I get back to the Sequid area on this island? How did I get there again? Right, I had to go to the jail. I had to go to the jail. I forgot. Reenie's gonna have conniptions. Why is that? Why is Reenie gonna have conniptions? All right, let's go back to. Let's go back to here. Mouse cursor, please. At least I have all I need now for the slabs. Yeah, until I run into whatever the next puzzle is. Until I run into whatever the next monstrosity of a puzzle is. Until I find out whatever sort of fun house of horrors lies in store for me next. Yar. I think I needed to do that. Nope, I needed to do the other one. God damn it. Get back down here, you bitch. Get back down here. Do it right now. I shall ascend. Spam clicking does make it go faster, in my mind. Thank you very much. Oh crap, not this shit again. Where is it? Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Are you still bugging out? Oh yeah, you're still bugging out. Okay, cool. Am I close to the end? Wow, everybody's phrasing today is really working out really well. I don't know, Star. I'm getting much deeper into the difficult parts of the game, but I don't know how far off I am. All right, we're back in this fucking joy of a room. Okay, so my... I need to get... Not that. Not that. Yes, that. Not that. Yes, that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Yes, that. Not that. Not that. Yes, that? Question mark? Let's see here. I need the leaf bug thing. Whatever the hell that thing is supposed to be. Oh, no, I didn't need that, right? I needed to get the whatever the hell that thing is. The toucan, the tree, the forg, and the Riven symbol. So it's tree, toucan, whatever the hell that thing is. Leaf bug. Wait, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and then the frog, right? So that's 5. So I need frog, leaf bug, whatever this thing is, toucan, tree. I think that's whatever that thing was. I'll double check though. I'll come back for it. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. That's toucan. Nope. 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 No. Nope. Nope. Wait, maybe that? Is it that? Fuck, I can't tell between these last two. What is this supposed to be? There's like a line or two on the top. It's all fucky, and then there's like an eye hole like on the left? Perhaps? Is it you? It's either that or it's one of the earlier ones. Which one was it here? No, it's not you. Ha, what? What are you hawing at? Oh, maybe it's that. Is that not it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. What did I miss? What did I miss? Not that. I got the Riven symbol. I got a frog. I got the leaf bug. Wait, what the hell was that? Oh, I just picked that. Did I not pick the toucan or something, or? Oh, there's the toucan. We did the frog. Oh, am I missing the tree? Where's the tree? It's the tree that I'm missing, right? Where's the tree? Are you supposed to be the tree? Thank you, the tree. Fuck. The book one? What book one? Oh, I already did the book one. Okay, so no. Yes, that's the ribbon symbol. I don't know if that's supposed to be the water bug or not. I might reference the other image. That's the frog for sure. No. Leaf bug. No, it didn't. It didn't open up anything. I didn't go anywhere. They all just reset like I didn't get it right. What? Yes, wrong burb? No, no wrong burb. Only one burb. That's toucan. That's the only burb. No, not that. Not that. Wait. Is that the burb? No, that's not. Wait, toucan. No. That's the right burb. That's the burb that I have. I got the right burb. No? What do you mean, no? Where is burb? There is burb. Burb have, this one has the down flappy. It looks like a turtle with a, oh, is it because its beak is open? Was that wrong burb? No, that's the right burb. This one doesn't have its beak open, and it doesn't have the same leg structure. No, I have right burb. I have right burb. That's tree. I need tree. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The only thing I need left is that stupid water leaf bug, and I don't have the right image, so I'm going to reference the online one. Toucan by Croc. What? That's not the same thing. Those are not the same images. Those are not the same thing. Riven symbol. I got the toucan. I got the leaf bug. I got the tree. Oh, now you're gonna go lurk? Alright, fine. Enjoy your lurk, Rainy. I appreciate all the help that you've given me so far. I clicked. What do you mean I clicked the wrong one again? And she's already lurking. She's gone. It's too late. There's like a twig in front of the bug. I don't know if that's it. I don't think that's it. That's definitely the right frog. I already got the leaf bug. I got that one right. Need to find the right. That's the stick bug. But that's the bug on a stick. What the? Leave me alone, game. That fucking shit. All right. First up, I need to delete you. You need to go away. You're pissing me off. Okay. I have Forg. I don't need the other Forg because this Forg is Or no, I don't need this Forg. Okay. I have that Forg. I have the tree. Shit. Okay, I don't actually need that. Okay, so we've got leaf bug. I found the right water stick bug. This toucan has a body at like a 45-degree angle with its arms and legs like out. The other symbol I got is the frog. And then there's the tree, and then there's the ribbon symbol. All right. Let's start this over. Okay. That's not the right bird. That's not the right creature. That's the ribbon symbol. That's what we want. We want that. That's not the right. That's the frog. We want the frog. That is Forg. Not that one. That one. Nope. Leaf bug. We want that. Not that. That is not the right thing. This is the proper leaf bug, stick bug thing, because I can see the stick and it's got its legs, so that's 100% right. That's not right. That's not right. Okay, this is the bird. This is the bird with the thing on it. Alright. Nope. This is not the right bird. This doesn't even have 2 sets of arms and legs. That's not it. That's not it. That's the tree. These are all the right symbols. What am I doing wrong? What do you... I'm having a heckin' frustrate. I can't, there's no breaking it, Star. That's not how this game works. I will even do the bird that Rini was trying to tell me to do. Okay, that was the bird Rini wanted me to do. And there's the tree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, which one did I miss? Did I miss the stick bug? I think I missed the stick bug. It didn't work either. Great. Just like in Spaceballs, hi Colorado. Make sure you get the combination changed to your match luggage. Alright, Riven symbol. Maybe it's this bug? I just don't know. Alright, there's the frog. That's the leaf bug. That I'm pretty sure is supposed to be the stick bug, because you can even see the stick that it's sticking out on right there. Alright. That's the bird. That is without a doubt the bird. Bird is the word. And then there's the tree symbol that I need, right? Yeah. Nope. Tree. Tree symbol is there. Okay, alright. I will match all of these symbols. The ribbon symbol is on the cover of the game. I know I have to hit the ribbon symbol, that's fine. As for the other symbols, I will show these. Okay, here's the frog. Frog and notebook. It's gonna be the hardest one to see because it's the one that's bright. This is frog. Frog is there. So we got frog. Get out. Can I get this in the menu with the controller, but I can't get out of the menu? Okay, so frog is there. We got the ribbon symbol. Here is leaf bug. Leaf bug is here. It was the one I just got. So this is leaf bug. Just got this. Wow, even the escape key doesn't want to let me do this. There you go. All right, so there's leaf bug. This one's kind of hard to tell a little bit, but it's Toucan. Toucan Sam. Where is Toucan? Here. Toucan is here. This is the same damn thing. I swear it. I swear in me mum. That is the same fucking symbol. That is Toucan. And then we've got the tree symbol right here. The twee. Yeah, there's the tree symbol right there. Tree symbol. Got it. And the last symbol, other than the ribbon symbol, which we already did, is this fucking thing right here. Unless I'm getting this one wrong. There's like an eye hole to the left, a fucking like a weird ridge thing going on. I don't fucking know. This one I could be getting wrong. This is one that I could be getting wrong here. We need to find something. Not that. Not that. Not that. It's facing from left to right, or right to left rather. It's not that. It's not that. This is what I've been picking, but I could be wrong. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It could be that, possibly, but no, the eye's on the wrong side. Maybe that, but long shot. Nope, that's frog. We already did that. It could be this thing. I might want to try this thing. It also technically could be that thing. Oh, this thing has a stick as well, doesn't it? It does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I guess I'll try this. It was not that. Okay. So let's try it this time with, not you. Riven symbol, this bug, frog. Nope. Yes. I wish I could stay zoomed in and move at the same time, but alas, the game does not allow it. So I'm sorry for the constant zooming back and forth. I'm sure it's probably unbearable. All right, no. 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 Nope. 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 Yes, tree. I don't have words. I don't have words. I don't know why it's not working. Okay. I'm having a heckin' frustrate here. I'm reading through my hints. Oh, there's an order. Oh. Wait, there were numbers on the totems? Excuse me? Wait, there were numbers since fucking when? These things had a fucking order? No way. Alright, tell you what. I will try doing it in the order that the thing has. So it'd be stickbug, frog tree. Alright, stickbug, frog tree. Maybe I have the symbols right, it's just in the wrong order. I didn't realize there'd be an order. Stickbug. Where's stickbug? Stickbug, then frog, then tree. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Although there's a 6 at the end of it, but yeah. The next one is the leaf bug. It's leaf bug, toucan, ribbon. Let's see. Leaf bug, toucan, ribbon. So leaf bug should be over here somewhere. Leaf bug, toucan, and then the final symbol is ribbon, which is where? I have no indication anywhere on either the statues or the symbols that I found that there is a numerical order to any of them. None. None whatsoever. I'm trying to sit here and think where there could possibly be a number written anywhere. Like anywhere at all. On the statue. I will literally go back to one of the statues, but I'm starting to get frustrated with this puzzle because I just don't... I'm running into visual acuity issues. That's the wrong way. Like, I don't see an indicator of numerical value. Also, texture pop. Get ready for it. Pop. Alright, this thing's a piece of shit. I forgot how garbage this fucking button is and trying to get up and down. I had to like fucking step on and step off and shit. Here, go back up. Back down. real? It's like the jankiest damn thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know how this thing works. Man, is it a piece of shit. Okay. Let's go have a lovely jaunt through the village again, back to one of the two statues that are somewhat readily accessible. Gonna go back to the original one and try to get a better screenshot of that bug to make sure I'm getting the right stick. Or the right image, rather. Meh. Thank you, Star. Alright. Where's the stupid statue? Right here? Right. Is there anything on this piece of shit to indicate what number this is? How do I understand what number this is? And don't tell me 1 because there's always the vertical line at the top of this thing. Where is there any indicator of showing me what number statue this is or what order it could possibly be in? There's nothing on it to indicate an order at all. There's nothing. All right, let me stretch and hydrate. Okay. Somebody with eyeballs. Tell me why. Tell me why, when I look at the symbol, there's no indication of what order it could possibly be in. Let me hold this down. Where is it? Wait, where's the... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Open this up, hit this. What in the fuck? Oh yeah, that's definitely the stick bug, for sure. You can see the little stick. Where is there an indication of the order of this thing? Like where? There's no indication of order. It's just a symbol. There is nothing. Nothing to denote an order here. The quadrant in the column? What does that mean? High flop. What column where? On the statue or what I'm looking at here? The thing that I rotate in the statue, all there is a vertical line on each one of them. All there is that singular vertical line. I don't see... Is there something else here that I'm not noticing? It's just a single, like, haphazardly painted line. Is there some sort of subtle detail that my blind ass isn't noticing? Also, I should point out, Floppy, that I am visually impaired. I'm almost entirely blind, so there's a good chance I might be missing something, which is why I'm asking in a non-rhetorical way. Also, I don't know if I said it, but I appreciate the follow as well. The metal things in the circle are the number? The metal things inside of the circle are the number. Almost every single one of these things has two of those, like, two of those markers inside of it. Most of them are identical. Like, the two metal things right inside here, these two things off to the sides? That indicates the number? That doesn't look like any of the numbers from the elementary school that I was familiar with. How does this indicate the number? If that one's up in the 11 and 1 o'clock position, there's two number systems? Oh, shit. Okay. The only one I know of is from the elementary school with, like, the little guy getting eaten by a fish puzzle. It's two number systems. Okay. Oh, well, this one's in place. What is this one then? This one's off to the bottom of the left. What does that mean? Where is this other number system? I have never encountered upon this other number system in the slightest. Like, back in the schoolhouse is the only number system that I know. Where would the other number system come from? Is there something else down here that I missed? Oh, son of a... Okay. 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 Now I need to actually remember the number system again. Okay, so the one at the very bottom is 6. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna have to substitute a lot of the shit out then. Alright, you know what? Here we go. Hold on. Let's actually open up the note that I was typing on before. Let's see if we can't reverse logic this. Let's see if we can't reverse logic this and I can be semi-lazy in the process. Let's see, where's my initial notes and counting system? Here. Okay. Let's see here. Rivenese numbers. Oh, so that's new. Okay. That's good to know. All right. So let's see. The horizontal line means 5, right? Okay. So horizontal line plus the little right angle thing was what, 5 and 3? Right angle on left side is 3. So that would be 8. The top one is 8. Okay. So that number doesn't technically help me as much. I need 1 through 6. A straight vertical line is 1. So a single dot with a single quadrant in upper right. Okay, so one is um 1x upper right. 2, 3. I just realized as I hit that my model is probably changing for because I'm using the numpad, but I shouldn't be. 6. There you go. I think my model's face should be back down to normal. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So we know that the vertical line is 1. A 2 symbol is the semicircle on the left-hand side. So semicircle to the left, I have not found yet, but I do know what 1 is. The right angle, okay, so quadrant to the upper left is 3. Let's see. 1x upper left. Okay. Horizontal line is 5. 5 would be upper left and bottom center. Yeah, there's an animal that's assigned for each number, yeah. But I just don't know the order for each number. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Riven's always the sixth symbol, yep. I picked up on that. So I can figure out what some of these are. 1 in the upper right. 3 would be 1 in the upper left. Hmm. Hi, Phelan. Welcome on in. Hope everybody's having a good time. We're trying to play a little bit of Riven today, an old school from like 1997 point and click puzzle adventure game. But oh, my brain is so turned on. My name is Chrono. I'm the fucking blind Oni. I'm a little mentally exhausted at the moment. I am visually impaired. I use a TTS system in order to actually read through my chat. I'm blind in one eye and almost entirely blind in the other, but come on in. My brain is completely melting at the moment. I am trying to convert one number system into another number system, and I'm having a mild struggle, but welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. No worries at all, but welcome on in. Hopefully your brains are ready to get melted. What's up, Fainlit? Doing some escape simulator? Lost your brains, yeah. I was looking to pick that one up. It looked like it was really fun. But, I'm currently playing Riven. It's the sequel to Myst, if you're familiar. And I'm currently trying to convert numbers from one system to another, and, not having the best go around for it, I must say. I'm trying to logic my way through here, and I'm not having the best time with it. Haven't heard of them? Yeah, Myst is an interesting series. It's, the original one came out, like, in '93 on Mac, '95 for Windows, and helped sell Windows as an operating system for gamers. Or as a potential operating system for people to play games on. So it's a very old school series. Still around nowadays. There's still games coming out from the studio, Cyan Worlds. I'm missing 2 and 4. But yeah, so far it's been really nice, but I've been really chugging through today. Like I have been having a mild ass struggle. Let me tell you. So if 1 is upper right, 2 is upper left, 5 is up and bottom. How does that work? Does that mean bottom is worth 3 and the top left is worth 2, but the top one's worth. Does each quadrant have a numerical value? So would 2 be to the upper right? Okay, hold on. Bottom semicircle. No, what's this bottom semicircle work? How or what did Semicircle on the bottom is supposed to represent 10? It's got 2 in the upper right and 2 in the bottom. Okay, that doesn't work then. Because that would be 1, 1, and 5, 5. Or no, 1, 1, and 3, 3. Wait, 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 wait. No, no, no. That would be 2 and 6. No, that would be 8. Yeah, Firmament's the most recent one. Stuck in the void and ow. I mean, sometimes that's the risk you take with smaller indie stuff. I remember the last game I played from them was Abduction, and Abduction I had a really great time with. Fucking hard, but Abduction was really good. Apparently, there's a new Mist being worked on. Apparently, not sure. Never got a chance to play Firmament though. Never got, unfortunately, that chance. Okay, so if that's 2 and 3 would be 5, maybe. If that's up and to the left, no, maybe that would be worth 2. The right angle to the left is worth 3, so maybe the bottom quadrant on its own is worth 3. The top quadrant on its own to the left is worth no. It doesn't make sense. I don't understand how the number shifting system works in this. It's so strange. Haven't touched the game since then, but you think they fixed the bugs? I mean, Cyan World, they're pretty honest people. I imagine they fucking would. Like, I can't imagine that they would have that stuck that way for too long. 6 would be the top 2. Okay, 6 is top left and top right, I guess. 1x upper left and 1x upper right. Blind guy can't type because he can't see at his keyboard. So 6 would be a combination of upper left and upper right, but that wouldn't be, if you counted them on their own, that's only a combination of like, how does this counting system work? If 1 is upper right, 3 is upper left. What counts as 2? What counts as 2 then? I don't see the jump in logic here. 6 is upper right and upper left. Is it like a multiplicative system? No, because 3 times 1 would be 3. Where's the representation for this counting system? Because I'm still missing 2 and 4. If 8 is 2 on the bottom. Oh man, I do not understand this system. I mean, I've got conversions for 4 out of 6 symbols that I need, but I don't understand how 2 and 4 are gonna work. Oh man, that does not make sense to me at all. I don't know if there's a better reference for the counting system anywhere else. Maybe they just want me to guess for the rest of it? I don't rightly know. Um, I remember there wasn't anything on here. Yeah. No, that's not. Okay. All right, I tell you what. I'm going to go back. I'm going to look at the totems that are easily accessible and readily available to me for the time being. And I'm going to get a count for all of the ones that I can find initially. And I want to at least solve this puzzle. I at least want to get this stupid freaking order right. So I do unfortunately have to go on an ad break. I'm sorry you guys just came in, but I gotta do a 3-minute ad break at the top of each hour. Okay, this one, which is the tree. This one is upper left and top right. Okay, I know what that one is. So let's see. Notebook. All right, I'm gonna actually open this up really quick. Let's see. We've got. I know the bottom one is gonna be Riven, but I don't know. We've got. Shit. 6. No, 6. Blind guy trying to type. All right, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be Riven, but we'll figure this out in a second. Anyway, I had to do a quick little bit of an ad break. Be back in just a second. I'm still trying to figure this puzzle out. I desperately want to finish this one before time runs out, but it's kind of happening. But anyway, I'll be back in just a few. We'll see you in a second. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Sorry about all that. Let me get back into this. I want to fucking rush through this and get this done. I need to get this done. This is gonna bother me. All right, so this one is for tree. This one was top left and bottom center, which I believe is 5 according to notes. I copied over the notes from the old thing that I had really quick from the previous one. So yeah, upper left and actually I don't know what upper left and bottom center actually is. I have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna put tree on here as tree is I cannot type right now. Let's see. Upper left. Holy crap. Can a blind guy type? No, because he can't see his keyboard. Upper left and bottom center. I'm suffering. My brain is shutting down. Okay, so that's upper left and bottom bottom center, whatever that ends up being. There is that one. Let's go back and find the other ones here. Okay. So stick bug is top left and top right. Okay. Wish there was an easier way to go back and forth between the notepad here. Upper left and upper right is number 6. So upper number 6 is going to be stick bug. Please, keyboard. Please, fingers. I feel like my keyboard's out of where my hands normally are. So I'm having a bit of a fluster here. All right, that's fine. All right, so stick bug is number 6 based off of the numerical counting system. Let's see what we get for frog. See what forg is at. Okay, forg is top right and bottom center. So top right and bottom center. Let's see, top right, bottom center. Top right and bottom center is 5. So let's do frog at number 5. Well, let's go find... I don't know if the toucan actually had a number on it. Because I think the toucan was broken. I feel you, Swifto. I feel you. Thank you. I appreciate the... I appreciate it. Brain go burr. And it ain't going burr, it's going... Oh, right, this one broke off, didn't it? Yeah, this one actually snapped off or something. Yep, no number for... Toucan has no number. It borked. Okay. Let's see. The other ones that I have are... Leaf bug in the village. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That was 4. Yeah, all I've got left is leaf bug and Riven. If I can nail down the order of some of these, I should be able to either just pull it out of my ass for the other ones. Ideally. I'm hoping. Well, at this point we know what the Riven symbol is at number 6, so I should probably still go to Prison Island to look at it. Which is kind of dumb, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Oh, the sub is still sitting right here, isn't it? Shit. Is the steam vent still going up? Yeah, I gotta send it back down. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Sucks. Oh, the insult to injury of having to do this setup. But I need to find out that information. Lame. It's lame, I tell you. It's lame. It's making me feel lame. No, not that. Come back here. No, hit the lever. Hit the lever, you blind idiot. No, hit the lever! What the fuck? Hit the fucking lever. I'm fucking losing it, man. Oh man, I'm losing it. I don't know what possessed me to think I could beat this game in 2 days. We are definitely coming back to this shit on Friday. Now I gotta move the submarine out of the way. Mouse cursor, please. Mouse cursor, please. One day the Oni will know peace. One day his brain will not melt. I say at the moment though, I'm pretty sure Swifto's probably happy that I'm having a meltdown and deciding to be stubborn and push through it. More entertainment for her. Come on. So true. You'd hate to lose your shit all by yourself. Solidarity, girl. Solidarity. Scrambling our eggs together. Why the fuck not? Off the cliff in Dark Souls we go. Scrambles all the way down. God, this fucking... I can't see where I'm going in here. Here we go. Okay. I see you up there. I know what you are. It's like the most patronizing victory theme I think I've ever heard. Alright, so Leaf Bug is upper right on its own, which I think means it's number 1. Thank you, Swifto. Alright, upper right. Leaf Bug upper right. Leaf Bug upper right. Leaf Bug upper right. Yep, upper right on its own is number 1, so Leaf Bug is number 1. Alright, so that sets us in for half of the symbols, and I still don't know what Toucan is because it's fucking borked. As it was intended. Yeah, thanks, Swifto. So if upper left and bottom right is 5, maybe upper left and bottom center could be 4? I'm gonna guess that maybe that's 4, so I'm gonna put tree in 4 by question mark. Okay. Tree in 4 question mark, which means if I'm lucky, if I am truly lucky, the Riven symbol will be upper left only and it'll be number 3, but I don't believe that it is. I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out. And the unfortunate part of the fact of that is that I have to go back through the Starfisher. And I fucking hate the Starfisher. It's so hard to navigate through, man. It is not accessibility friendly. Where the fuck am I going? Shut the fuck. I swear to God, I can't see in here. I'm getting grumpy. I'm getting grumpy about being blind. That's when you know CronoOni's done. Get the fuck out of here. Get. Thank you. I gotta go back to the Starfisher now. The Starfisher is so aesthetically cool, but man, is it a pain in the ass to navigate. It's supposed to be the fast travel network too, and holy crap, would I rather not use it. Alright, we're gonna make our way to Prison Butthole Island. You love it here, Swifto? I'm happy for you. Truly. Alright. No! Click on the stupid fucking handle. Thank you. See if I can remember the fucking symbol for this. Got it. First try. For the fifth probable time. Let me in. Why do you take a minute and a half to load? Let me in. Close the dome. Spread the cheeks. inside the star fissure by so damn fucking dark that I can't navigate. All right, I gotta go down that ladder. Right. All right, now I gotta navigate to the eyeball symbol that looks like a giant gaping. Well, it's a fucking vagina, basically. All right, where is that big gaping hole? Oh, it's right there, actually. Call it out, and it comes calling. You go this way, and then this way, and then here we go. This is the yep, that's the vertical cooch. All right, let's go to the cooch. All this for this damn fucking totem. Come all the way out here long enough just to look at this thing for 2 seconds. Well, more like 2 minutes, but... Alright, where you at, you big nerd? Alright, get over here. What is your symbol? Oh, the symbol for this is just on the right? Wait, no. I haven't aligned this one. Yeah, right, I didn't align this one. So it needs to go there. Which means it is the bottom center on its own. I don't think that helps me. Wait, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Bottom center on its own. Isn't that number 3? I don't know what the bottom center is on its own. Whoa, okay, hold on. Riven is bottom center. Well, if it's any indication at this point that singular numbers only have a singular actual quadrant, I would assume or deduce at this point that it is likely that the number 2 spot is likely the bottom center. And I'm going to guess that that means that's Riven. I'm going to also then guess, since out of process of elimination, that the toucan is probably number 3. Toucan was what? Upper left and bottom center. No. That's number 4. No. Shit, what did I think? Upper left and bottom center. You think that 2 is the bottom center based off of the paper, Colorado? That's kind of what I'm going off of. All right, I'm gonna lock in number 2 as Ribbon then. I'm gonna lock that one in. We're gonna deduce that one. So upper left on its own is number 3. We never saw what the toucan was, but we know that the toucan isn't any of the other double up symbols. So I'm gonna say by deduction, out of process of elimination of what's left, I'm gonna say that the toucan is number 3. We don't know what the number 4 symbol is, but considering that 3 is upper left and 2 is bottom center. I'm sorry, was it upper right? No. I don't know. Tree could very likely be number 4. But we know for a fact that we've got 1, likely 3, very likely 2, And number 5 and 6 are 100% locked in. So I think this deduces me in order. I'm gonna go with this for now. I think this will get me by. But also, I never actually found the Riven symbol here. I should probably do it for funsies. See if I can find it. I never did actually find the symbol here. Now that I know what I'm supposed to be looking for something here. Oh, you know what? Could it be on the log? It sure isn't. Okay. Maybe I don't want to stick around and wait, cause I ain't seeing shit. And the glare off the lens is not helping my eye either. The hell would this symbol even be? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Could it be inside the spyglass? Could it be the spyglass? Could it be? Wow, I can't even see where the spyglass piece is through this lens. There it is. Okay. Alar she blows. Okay. 100% confirmed it's a Riven symbol. Not that I expected any differently, but that's fair. It's 5 because of the box packaging? What, because there are 5 discs? Also, I'm old enough to have played this when it came out. I don't know how old man brain it is you're comparing to, but I am not, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't date myself too hard, but Myst was a childhood game. Oh, fuck. I forgot to... Damn it. I forgot to unzip before trying to whip it out. Mm-hmm. Yep, had 5 discs. Same thing for PS1 as well. Between both sets. This one is the... Let's see. Nope, too early. The overlying symbol is not... Oh, no, I did get it. Oh, no, I did get it. I just didn't hear the loud clang. Wait for me. Don't close on me, giant golden testicle. I'm gonna be so upset if the order that I have is wrong. I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna be so upset if my order is wrong. My spaghetti is gonna be so upsetty. I'm a puzzle game expert. How do I feel about The Witness? I never finished it. I rage quit near the last, like, 10% of the game. That game is fucking hard. That game is unbelievably hard. Like, holy crap, is that game hard. Oh dear, did you ever finish it? This game is rough. That's where I needed to go, actually. It's on that last run. Don't get me wrong, The Witness is a great game. Jonathan Blow's an interesting game developer, but motherfuck was that game hard. Like, holy shit was that game hard. Never tried it, but you've been interested? Yeah, I don't know if, I mean, I would be probably more than fine to go back to it, but holy crap is that game hard. Like, there's a point in time where, like, the rules of physics no longer apply, and you're, like, doing all sorts of weird contrasting shit, and there's... The game, I don't know. It's definitely a bit weird. I would say it's probably one of the hardest puzzle games I've ever played. It's doable by a lot of different means, and I do remember it being a very enjoyable experience, but holy crap is that game fucking hard. I would say the only game that probably gets to be around that level of difficulty, but I haven't fully played through it, or anywhere near as much, would probably be Talos Principle. I never beat Talos Principle, but I only ever played a demo of it, or I played it for a short period of time. I don't even remember if I own it. But no, Talos Principle is, I think, kind of up there in difficulty, but The Witness just... The Witness was so fucking hard. A lot of cool, like, aha moments and stuff like that. Interesting things, but man, is that... It's not even convoluted, it's just like, I don't have enough IQ for this game. I am not smart enough to play that game. Or at least to beat it. Playing The Witness in the later parts of the game reminded me of playing, what was that visual fuckfest of a puzzle game that, like, Antechamber, I think is what it was? It reminds me of playing Antechamber. I played it for 10, 15, 20 minutes or upwards. I pushed myself for like an hour and made some progress, and even afterwards I still had no idea what I was doing, and I felt like I was absolutely one of the stupidest people that had ever played the game. Where am I going? I need to go back to the underground. I need to go to the prison cell. Spooky? I guess. There you go. No, technically not my first time, but my first time playing the remaster and my first time playing the game since it basically came out. So we're having a bit of a heckin' struggle, but I'm trying to make my way through the through one of the later puzzles. I'm sure you're probably familiar if you played. That sums up your Antechamber experience as well? Yeah, pretty much. It's an interesting game. It's very, very fun in its concept, but in practicality, it's like, I don't think I've enough IQ to play this damn game. I don't have either the level of creativity or the IQ to play this damn game. I feel like I'm being actively made fun of for my intelligence and I don't even realize it. I'm too stupid to realize it. Here to help if needed? I totally respect the fact that you're willing to not spoil. Thank you for that. I'm actually about an hour almost over stream time normally, and because I'm visually impaired, my eye only has so much energy before it gets really fatigued. I'm being really stubborn right now and pushing myself through to finish the puzzle to find the secret underground resistance group. I'm trying to think of it, like Moriarty? I don't remember their name. I'm trying to get to the fucking underground tree. And I was trying to figure out the order for the... I figured out all the symbols, but I neglected to figure out the order. So I just figured... I used most of the order. And I'm going to go try the new order that I just found. Moiety, there you go. Dude, it had an M in it. It was like Moriarty, Moiety, Moya, Mousy? I don't know. My brain is turning to mush. My brain is turning to mush. I managed to be missed in a single stream, and I was hoping I could do Riven in 2, but man, did I underestimate this game's difficulty. It shows that I've only ever played Riven once, like 20 years ago, and I played Mist like, I don't know, like a dozen times. Where's the console? It is different than Yoga Jerkin. Yeah, same but different. Insert James Franco here. I do know that there are a lot of differences. Like the Starfisher and stuff like that, there's definitely a big difference there. Okay, I can't actually see in this Y'all might be able to see in there because you're looking at the game in SDR. I'm playing in HDR on a HDR monitor. I have a really hard time. Like, it is pitch ass black. I can't see anything. Doesn't help I'm blind either, but all right. Also, yay, not popped in texture and then wait for it. Wait for it. Up. 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 It's like a transition texture or something. There we go. All right, blind guy meandering through dim hallways. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't. I promise. We'll get there eventually. Oh god, I can't see where I'm going anymore. Here we go. Just lead me to the puzzle room, please. Oh my god, my eye is in not greatest shape for this. Please, just lead me to the fucking puzzle tablets. Am I back out in the hallway? Oh fuck me. All right, I'll take it slow. I'm just trying to impatiently rush my way through. All right, there we go. All right, so given the notes and our deductive reasoning, I have deduced that the order is going to be leaf bug, riven, toucan, tree, frog, stick bug. So for the first three, we're doing leaf bug, riven, toucan. Leaf bug, riven, toucan. Let's see here. Where is leaf bug? Leaf bug. And I'm pretty sure the riven symbol's over here somewhere. Leaf bug. Nope, too far. You? Leaf bug. Riven. Alright, toucan. Somewhere. Right there. And then I think 4 I was questioning was tree. Alright, you know what? I should double check. I should double, triple check. Make sure I don't get this wrong. 4 would be tree, frog, and then stick bug. Alright. Tree, frog, stick bug. Tree. I think frog is over here somewhere. Yep, I think that's it. Frog. For the love of fuck, please be the right combination. I have spent way too much time on this, man. This is painful. Stick bug. Where's my stick bug? Stick bug. Fingers crossed. Ah! No. No. Oh, at the worst time. Oh, no. Oh, even my TTS bot wanted to ruin your name as well. Who was that? Who just rated me? Oh, no. Oh, it's Cosmic Crow. Hey, what's going on, everybody? My name is Chrono, and I just failed a puzzle after 2 hours of trying to gather information, but I am the Blind Oni, and I'm failing miserable. My brain is turned to mush. I am visually impaired. I've got one eye that doesn't work and another one that kind of barely does. So I use a TTS bot to actually read off my chat to me. So I will get to your messages in turn, but it does take me a hot second. If you guys need to raid and run, I totally understand. I hope you were having a good one. My bot also is not kind enough to tell me actually what you were playing. What were you playing anyway? I'm looking. It's not being nice to me. Oh, Power Wash Simulator? Nice. I was planning on doing a collab for that at some point in time or another, but let me go through chat. Sadness, Lucian. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Afris Rain. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for checking in, Pukinator. This sucks. I spent all this time trying to figure out the order to this, trying to deduce using the notes and the in-game system, trying to figure this shit out, and I can't. I don't know, man. What would I put the order in otherwise? Yeah, almost, Goat. Almost. Hey, Raven Warrior. I mean, good or bad. It kind of depends on your perspective on things, but I just failed a puzzle, Cosmic. It's all good. Hi, Pukinator. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just getting my ass handed to me by this game, and I'm already going over my normal stream time to try to figure out this puzzle. Awesome. Carry the glass and then calm down with power wash. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I've been trying to go through here with my notes, and I've been trying to convert one number system to another. Like a completely different, like, okay, there's 1 through 10, and I have to convert it into one number system, and then I have to cross convert it into another number system, and then try to convert these symbols I found and shit into another fucking. Oh, it's been convoluted as hell. Absolutely convoluted. Ugh. You might be able to go, but I think at this point, I'm not sure. It might just be me switching the order a little bit. This sounds rough. It is a little bit on the rough side. It's one of the later game puzzles in the remake for Riven, the 2024 edition. Even though the game came out way all back in 1997, the puzzles are still definitely up there in terms of stump worthy. Apparently, in this version of the game, they added a different mathematical system that isn't the base 1 through 10 that the game is originally used to. So I just discovered that I have to do a brand new number conversion system to like translate from like English to one other language and then to another language just to try to figure it out. If you know what the left column is, you should be able to figure it out by process of elimination for the right column. I don't know which column. Oh, yeah. I know what 1 through 10 is. I can go back to that note and show you go. Like I did figure out the numeric system, but it doesn't have all of the numbers available. Like some of these numbers are irrelevant. I can't figure out the way the number system on the right works. I did figure out the way the number system on the left works, but I can't figure out the logic for the number system on the right. So I can't deduce like how the numbers work. I don't know if my numbers are correct here or if they're not, but I don't know. Like I know the very bottom one is 6 because a single vertical line is 1 and then the horizontal line is 5, so 1 plus 5 is 6. So top left and top right for that numeric system it's 6. Like that's I don't know. Yeah, go ahead and look over it. If you know, you know. Perhaps I missed something deductive wise and we can work backwards from where we are. But anyway, Crow, definitely take care of yourself if you need to raid and run or thing. No worries at all. Streaming can definitely be a bit exhausting. A stretch? Thank you, Pukinator. Oh, let me stretch here while we're trying to logic this out a bit. Yeah, the right column equals the left column essentially, but I can't figure out what the logic between the number system on the right is, but I've converted the stuff from left to right just fine from what I can tell. How many stones do I need to touch? I need to touch 6 different stones, and I've got 6 different symbols, and they all had different numbers on them, and I wrote them down, but I don't know, what every single one of them are for. Fair enough, Crow. Also, my, nickname system is not giving you a nickname properly. Hold on a second. It is not being very kind at the moment, and I need to put in an actual nickname for you so you actually show up as somebody and not user nickname percent user. Have I seen the right column shapes anywhere before? Yes, absolutely. They're on a bunch of different totems that these symbols are associated with. So each one of these different magical little symbols that I've had to pick up throughout the course of the game, like all of these have a magical system associated or a magical like number associated with the totem. And so we've been reverse logicking each one of them. And I just added them all here on this page specifically, and we just numbered them based off of what I knew from the number system from before. I don't know. I could switch the tree and I could switch Riven. The only ones I don't know for certain are 2, 3, and 4. But I know 5, I know 6, and I know number 1 for certain. I could switch 3 and 4. I don't know. I'm pretty sure toucan is 3. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have found all 6 totems, but 5 of them have symbols and 1 of them does not. I know for a fact that the number 6 totem, the bottom right, I can go to the other ones really quick. I should probably write in what they are. Hold on. I guess I should go back. I was hoping to cut a little bit of a corner and not write down all of the information because I didn't think it would be irrelevant because I was assuming that my math was correct. Where am I going here? Toucan is the one that does not have a symbol on it whatsoever, no. It does not have a symbol. The apparatus was broken off. So we deduced it that it was going to be the number 3 spot. Because all of the other ones had, based off of what we saw, essentially. But hold on. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Oh, this stupid I hate this. It's going to, like, snap me into place randomly. I have to, like, zigzag on and off of it. There it goes. I got that one faster that time, anyway. Nice. I didn't find, are you talking about the numeric symbols? No, I haven't found any reference to those numeric, like, semicircle symbols anywhere else. I'll show you what one of them looks like out in the wild here. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what the leaf bug looks like. Alright, let me get around to here. Oh, we're down. Nope. No, each one of the totems has a piece and it rotates and it tells you, it puts it in proper alignment. And then the symbol that's nearby that totem lets you know what the proper symbol is for the overall puzzle. And then the number system on the totem, once you've got it in alignment, shows you the order of it. I'll explain again when I get to one. I'll show you here. I know part of this puzzle is randomized. It looks like the order is randomized, but the symbols are the same each go around. I'm not sure. Oh, I think this is bugged again. It keeps running me in circles. The first time this has happened. I'm not sure why it keeps doing it. I did like 4 loops one time in the sub. I don't know why it randomly decides it wants to keep running me around in circles. You can figure out 4 of the 6. Yeah. I figured out for certain 3 of the 6. And deduced the toucan was one of them for 4. So, anyway. Don't know why I had to do an extra loop for that one, but sure, why not? Alright. Let me go back down here. Since this is technically the closest one. Not the easiest one to get to, but it's definitely... Oh, you know what? This one's actually locked off. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, I gotta go set this one up really quick. I'm pretty sure that this one is leaf bug is in the upper right. And only the upper right, but I'll do it just to double check and write it down. No. This happens every time. This happens every time. Alright, I got it. Blind guy can't see his cursor in the middle of the screen because it's too small. Down, down, down. Need to go down. Okay. Down, please. Hello? Wait, the heater's... I can see the heater is on, but it won't let me go down because the water's in the way? Question mark? Hello? Are you serious? Why? Why? The heater's on, and so is the steam. All right, you know what? I'm skipping that one. I already know that one's top right. I know that one beyond the shadow of a doubt. It's the #1 slot. Forget that. I ain't going through that. I'm not doing that loop again. Hydrate? All right. Hi, Reenie. Welcome back. Still doing the same puzzle. Still doing the same puzzle. Yeah. Well, I've already tried to do the process of late. Okay, so this one is top right and bottom center. So this one is frog. Let me put it in the notes. Top right and bottom center. All right. Frog is... come on. Top right and bottom center. Which we believed top right, upper right, and bottom center was number 5. So frog we completely 100% know is 5. So that one we know is 5 for sure. Doing it with 3 and knows? Well, there's 3 that you can tell for certain based off of the number system, unless I'm deducing something improperly here. Okay, so the stick bug that's in the water for this totem here. So stick bug is top right and top left. All right, stick bug. Stick bug. It is top right and top left. And according to the number system, upper left and upper right is number 6. So stick bug should be the bottom one. Yeah. So we got stick bug and 6, frog and 5. Those are confirmed. Leaf bug is number 1 because leaf bug is upper right. Let's see. Leaf bug is 1. Let's see. It's just upper right. So that one I know is number 1. For sure. We can 100% guarantee that those are those 3. So the other ones that we're questioning at the moment are toucan, Riven, and tree. We already know that Riven is bottom center, which we're kind of assuming is number 2, considering that the 1 and the 3s are both just a single marker, but we don't know for certain. It could be number 4, but I don't know what number 2 would be. But we're deducing that so far. Let's go take a look. I could show the toucan, but there's nothing there. Yeah, there's a 4th you can tell for certain, but you can't tell what the number is for certain because it doesn't have a comparison on the sheet. And I don't know how to reverse deduce the number. There isn't enough information. Like, I don't understand how the pattern for the number system works. I can figure out the pattern for the number system for the original number system for like the Dunny system, but I can't figure out the system for the Rivenese one. Okay, so the tree is top left and bottom center, which I think I already had in my notes. Let's see here. Yeah, tree is upper left and bottom center, which we don't have a definitive answer for. The toucan one does have one? All right, well, I'm going to go back then because I never saw it. It's not on the statue. It's not on the statue and I never saw it on the ground, so I'll go and take a look. If I can lock in where the toucan is, then that would be helpful. But technically, I just found 4 statues that all actually have numbers on it, but not every single one of them has a number associated with it and the schoolhouse. Yeah, there's a double number conversion system, Rainy. And I'm not having a time with it. I'm having a heckin' grump about it. It's not there? Then where is it? Where can you find out the toucan's number? Or is that just an impossibility? I must have missed the toucan's number on my travels throughout Riven. If it's in Gen's book, I can try to look it up, but I screenshotted his book. Because I'm visually impaired, I can't read the books. I can't read that cursive. There's like nothing on the ground here. Where's the... You're the one that got worn off, and there's nothing on the ground here. I can go back and look through Gen's book. I took screenshots of it, but I can't read it. It's just not legible enough for me. I think this was Gen's book. God, I can't even see in the previews. All right, let's go through the previews then. Let's go through the previews of Gen's book. Yeah, I can't read any of that. That is way too faint. Okay, that's next one. Looking for symbols, maybe? Yeah, there's the rebel symbol. I might just have to go back and read the book itself and look to see if I can find some symbols. That doesn't help me. Nope, that doesn't help me at all. Yep, no symbols on this one. That does not help me. This one doesn't help me. No. Does it? Does this thing in the bottom left actually, is that relevant to me? I don't believe that it is. There's only 5 symbols. I need 6, and that's the Dunning number counting system. No, that doesn't help me either. Goat, are you telling me it's in Gen's book somewhere? Like where am I gonna find the number for the toucan? All right, so it's probably in Gen's lab then, I guess. All right, well. Is my TTS doubling, or did Goat send that message twice? I need to go this way. I need to go this way. The ladder? Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I can't look at my chat. I just hit my USB foot pedal and it plays the next message I have in queue that's been stocked up. So I can't really tell. Twice, right? Oh, I'm losing track of where I'm going here. Oh, crap. Much respect? Why is that? God, what time is it? Shit, I'm coming up on 5. Damn it. All right, if I gotta find the number. Hopefully sometime soon here. Oh shit, there's my ads warning too. Thanks, Twitch. I might just go through the ads. Oh, photosensitive warning. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. No, I do. On better eye days, I don't mind, but because of how late it is in my stream and how tired my eye is right now, I am not going to look at that. It's just going to nuke my eyeball with what little juice it's got left. Can you imagine if I was trying to run around and figure out this puzzle if this existed in the original game? Having to switch from disc to disc each time I wanted to go to a new area? Oh my, I would lose my shit. I would protect the juice. Yeah, I suppose so. Those, in fact, were the days. Back in the Stone Ages. And everybody had a CD-ROM, and you couldn't do anything other than run one application at a time. You would not play this at all? Yeah, I don't blame you. I've beaten basically every single Myst game that I can get my hands on that isn't Uru, the online one, or what previously was online. But, I don't remember having this hard a time with Riven. Alright. Alright, Gen, what's in your laboratory? Let's see if I can find the toucan somewhere. Alright, that's Gen's book. It's not in the book. Maybe it's on a note somewhere. You know what? Didn't I take screenshots of some of the notes here? Oh, right, I needed to... Yeah, I needed to roll you back. Let's see here. That's not that helpful. Why would I need to convert the eyes to numbers anyways? Wait, I minus a number or my I plus a number? Wait. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna screenshot this. Whatever. Yes, I have played Abduction. I know it's by Cyan Worlds. I just haven't, well, I played it when it first came out. I haven't played it since. I still own it. It's in my library. Oh god, I cannot fucking read that. Goat, I'm gonna be impatient and whiny. What am I looking for in here? That's correct. That numerical system is what I'm looking for? The journal's over here, Rainy. It's on this other desk. Journal. Journal here. Also, I apologize. I'm just going to play through ads. What's that? Oh, it's that garbage. Right next to the notes. Eh? Is there a fork still in here? Nope, no fork. Doesn't what big thing look familiar? This trap thing? Or this polishing? Yeah, isn't this what's supposed to be inside the, Yeah, this is the, gotta do that one first and this one. There you go. Next to the paper I didn't want to read, something looked familiar. Oh yeah, isn't this the thing that... I see. But how do I know which is the right order? Is there going to be a marker on it? Hold on. Is there a marker on it? There is. Okay. So this one's going to be, if it's this direction, that means that this would be top left on its own? But there already is one that's top left on its own. It is. It's just top left on its own. Isn't there already one that does that? Notebook. Notebook, 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 notebook. Hold on, top left on its own. Number 3. Oh, okay. So yeah, number 3 is top left on its own. 100% is toucan. Okay, yeah, toucan is 100% number 3. So I was right about that. So at this point, the only things I'm confused about is whether or not Riven and tree are the same thing. Are they interchangeable? So if it didn't work in this order, I could just switch tree and Riven and hope for the best? Question mark? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I just don't understand why 2 and 4 would be switched, but you know what? I don't have anything else I can do at this point, so that's all I got. Oh man, I really wish it was easier to get inside the domes and really easier to use the domes for the fast travel system that exists in here. That would be really nice. Hey, Star. Star, are you still here? My alarm went off, and I had an alarm for Star. I need to message her here in a second. Just missed that one piece of info, and now I can just switch out the other 2 that are likely not working. That's fair. When I go back down there and it doesn't work, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna fucking rage quit so damn hard. Alright, I'm gonna do a Discord message. You might notice a frame rate drop or something, because I need to tap out. The game doesn't like me doing that. I need to message somebody about something really quick here. I promised I would update somebody on something that they needed to do. Oh boy. Oh man, that lag. You like my avatar? Thank you. Muted? Yeah, the game got muted because I tapped out of it. It doesn't have, it doesn't play audio while it's not in focus. Don't know why, but it do. Hey, welcome back from ads. Where do I need to go to? Why am I not oh, I need to go back into town and I need to go to the jail cell. I don't know why I keep having a hard time trying to remember what this damn puzzle is. Some games do be like that. Game is supporting up to 4K, ray tracing, and a bunch of other really nice snazzy video settings, but it can't play audio when it's not in focus. Wow, I just had a brain fart. I was like, where am I going? I definitely need to stop here soon. Oh man, my brain is just not working right now. I was gonna try to make some dinner tonight too, but I think I might just be lazy and not. Might be a cereal night or something. thumbs up. Yeah, thanks, Sereni. I always have you to rely on to cheerlead me. Thank you. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, whether whether or not this order works or I fail, I'm 100% done for the day. I genuinely hope it works, but whether I get it successfully or I fail, it will be the end of stream. I'm already an hour in, like, I'm gonna be like an hour and 15 minutes over stream time. It's only 2 orders to choose from. I mean, that's assuming that all of my other deductions are correct. I don't know. I've got severe anxiety, so I try not to take that shit for granted. I'm gonna assume that I didn't get it right, because then that just means the failure will hurt more. Like, anyway. We're gonna give that a boop. I shall ascend into the heavens. While I watch the lights flicker. The ray tracing is constantly trying to redraw with each elevational change. Wait, I gotta... Wait, what? Hey, my stream alert didn't go off. Interesting. Thank you for the resub, though, Swift. For 4 months, though? Why did that not go off? Great. Stream Elements was working for all of the raids. Is Stream Elements actually down at the moment? That's kind of weird. But thank you, Swift. I appreciate it. Wait, did it happen earlier and I just missed it because of all the raid and stuff like that? Swifto, if I missed your sub earlier, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. If it's easier for me to do what now? Hold on, let me reread that comment. If you can just click R to bring up the glass. What does that mean? What does R to bring up the glass? What? I have no idea what that means. Okay, we've got an order here. Oh, on my keyboard? I was gonna say, I'm playing with a controller currently, because when I play with the keyboard, my magnification software doesn't like it. Okay, so we're gonna switch Riven and Tree. So we're gonna go with Tree. So Leafbug, Tree, and Toucan first. Leafbug, Tree, Toucan. It was just now? Okay. You leave my soup brain alone. Thank you, Swifto. That's very kind of you. I appreciate you being here. Leafbug, and then Toucan. Oh, fuck. My brain. Leafbug, Tree, Toucan. Oh my god. It's been like not even 2 minutes. Leafbug, Tree, Toucan. Okay. Leafbug, Tree. Toucan, Sam. Fruit Loops. That's not Toucan. That's not Toucan. That's not Toucan. That's Toucan. Okay. I feel like I need somebody to wheelchair me into the gamer retirement home. Ah, that's bright. Didn't want to do that. Number 4 would be Riven, Frog, Stickbug. Riven, Frog, Stickbug. Riven, Frog, and then Stickbug, which is like over here somewhere. For the love of fuck, please, please. I don't know. No. What the fuck? I did just switch 2 and 4. I switched it from the last time I did it. All I did was just switch Tree and Riven. Try it again? Okay. try to get in the same order I just did. All right. So the first three would be leaf bug, tree, toucan. No, you mean the original order that I had the first time that failed last time before we went on like an hour and a half long trip around the world? All right. That would be leaf bug, riven, toucan. Okay. Let's try it that way. Let's try leaf bug, leaf bug. Riven's back over here. There. Toucan is. Nope. There's toucan. And then the remaining ones are what? Tree, frog, and stick bug? Yeah, tree, frog, stick bug. Tree, frog, and stick bug. Stick bug. I got nothing. I legitimately got nothing for this. Yes. Yeah. You're like, yeah, you got it. It's only got 2 different orders. I'm like, yeah, that's assuming I have all the information proper. Okay. I didn't do my numbers right? What gave it away? What gave it away? All right. Hold on. Let's go back to the original numbers for a second here before I lose my damn mind. I have all of the pieces, I just don't have them in the right order. Yes, I'm aware. So the stuff I have here in the bottom right is one X in upper left. So these are the only 4 that I have guaranteed answers for. Is 1, 3, or I'm sorry, 1, 3, 5, and 6. I don't know which order 2 and 4 are. Which even though I just switched 2 and 4, maybe I got the order wrong. I don't know. Let's look. So according to the row on the left, number 5 would be 2 on the bottom, but oh no, that's 8. No, the very top one is 8. Yes, I realize that. Yes. I don't know. 8, 1, 10, 5, 3, 6. All right, so let's see. Yeah, I figured out 8. Yeah, 1. Yeah, actually 8, 1. Bottom circle is 10. I don't know. 8, 1, 10, 5. No, I think your order was wrong. It's 5, 3, 6. Oh no, you did say 5, 3, 6. Okay. Yeah, I know the Dunny number system. I know that one just fine. Yeah, 5, 3, and then 6. So we know that 6, like I have on my paper, is upper left and upper right. Um, number 5, which was the horizontal line, is top left and bottom center. Oh. Oh, that's where I got it wrong. I did upper right and not upper left. So 5 is upper left. That's where I got that wrong. That's upper left. I got that one wrong. Okay. Well, that's where I found one mistake so far. Okay. Number 3 is the right angle one, which is just the top left on its own. We already know that. And then 1 is just the individual in the upper right, which we do know for a fact. Okay. Yeah, left column equals right column. I do understand that. So upper left and bottom corner. All right, I need to copy this. I need to copy this and I need to repaste it. All right, so now we'll have to reverse deduce this again really quick with this updated information because I'm kind of dumb. We know that 3 is upper left. We did deduce that. Upper left. What did I think 2 was again? We were guessing 2 was bottom center. Hold on a second. We were guessing that 1 or 2, yeah, we were guessing that 2 was bottom center. Okay, so based off of this order, upper left and bottom center is 5. Which one of these is upper left and bottom center? Tree. Tree was number 5. Tree was 100% number 5. So that means tree is no longer number 2. All right, let me delete the ones that I don't know for certain. Tree is 100% that. What was frog? Top right and bottom center. So we actually don't know what frog is. No, no, no. No, no, no. I understand where you're coming from. TTS makes it sound a particular way. I'm going to still go back and assume that Riven is 2 because it's a singular thing and all the other singulars are just like 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to go back to assuming that this is bottom center. But out of process of elimination of what's left, that means that frog is probably going to be number 4. What was frog again? Frog was upper left and bottom center. Yes. Okay. I'm going to try this then. All right, leaf bug, riven, toucan. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Leaf bug, leaf bug, riven. All right, all right, all right. Toucan, fucking Sam. I don't have any Fruit Loops. I wish I had some Fruit Loops right about now. Let's see, and then last 3 were frog, tree, stick bug. I'm gonna be haunted by these images. Frog, tree, stick bug. Frog, tree, stick bug. Frog, tree, stick bug. So you have to deal with the stupid puzzles, right? Yeah. Frog, tree, and stick bug. Okay. I mean, honestly, if Atreus created Riven, then didn't he make this puzzle and then just not give us any hints to figure it out? Like a fucking jerk. Oh, that's trippy. That's trippy. Oh, that's hella trippy.
Very
A
good.
magical what? Okay, that's interesting. What the hell is this? What in the hell? Oh. What is this? What in the hell is this? What is what? Wait, what? Is this like an actual like linking book that links to another age? What's the thing that's on top of it? Save? Good idea, actually. My brain is mush. When in doubt, get another die to do it. Yeah, we were joking around earlier. Like, sorry, I'm going to borrow your wife for a minute here. I get to save Catherine after going through all your garbage and helping you defeat your kids. All right, I'm gonna step in this linking panel and see where it takes me, but I'm gonna stop the stream afterwards. I just want to see the tree. At long last, the original cover art for the game. The tree. Are you? No. Okay. I'm going to save here on a new save. And we'll come back to stream with this. I don't know how much of the game is left. I think I'm in the final 80-ish% of the game. But don't quote me on that. No, I am stopping. Forget that. My brain is mush. My brain is mush. I need to stop. It's time to stop. Oh, okay. Yeah, please, please release me. Release me. Okay. All right. All right. Why is my frame rate still tanking despite the fact that Riven is gone? Go away. No. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I'll listen to that. Anyway. Uh, Thank you for the very good, by the way, Swiftadactyl. I appreciate your help as well, Goat. Tav expected us to get knocked the hell out. Yeah, possibly. Possibly, Nylock. All right. Thank you. I don't know if I deserve the victory fanfare. Yeah. As long as it runs over and entertains you as long as possible, it's a great stream, Swift. I know how it works. It's okay. Oh, thank you, Swift. Swifto coming in with the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for gifting that sub over to Goat. And I still don't know why the gift sub alert isn't going off. Thanks, Stream Elements. That's not disconcerting at all. I feel so mentally exhausted right now, which is ironic considering stream for tomorrow is another puzzle game. I'm going to be doing a co-op puzzle run with Aolin. We're going to be playing We Were Here Forever. I stream typically Tuesday through Saturday, starting at noon Eastern. Yesterday was Octopath. Today was Riven. Tomorrow is going to be We Were Here Forever. Friday is likely going to be the end of Riven, and then some more Octopath. And then Saturday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be playing more my weekly installment of Elden Ring with M Star Otter and Veta Nightshade. If you were interested in stopping on by for any of the streams, obviously the follow is there if you'd like to. In addition, there's also the Discord server if you want more up-to-date alerts or announcements. If my brain can even compute right now, I'm trying to do the streamer thing, but I am failing so hard right now. All right. It is easy to forget, yeah. No, I plan on coming back on Friday to finish this regardless, because starting next week on the 26th, it's Code Vein 2, and I'm doing nothing but that until the 4th, which is going to be nothing but Neo 3. So I'm getting whatever I can in that's not a Souls-like before I do nothing but Souls-likes for like a month solid. So if you ever want to come back and see what it looks like for a blind guy to play Souls-likes, stop on by. I promise it'll be entertaining. In the meantime, though, let me see if I can't find somebody lovely for y'all to raid into. Had so many raids today, too. Which happy camper can I send y'all over to? A friend in need is a friend indeed. You know what? Speaking of my Saturday Elden Ring collaborative stream, why don't we raid into one of my co-conspirators and collaborators, or more like one of these saboteurs that I have to lead around the lands between in order to actually fucking play the damn game. We're gonna say hi to Veta, Veta Nightshade. She is our lovely seance holder. Um, she also has Tourette's and ADHD, and she's an absolute delight. She's very endearing. But we're gonna say hi to Vera and try to cause her as much chaos as possible because she deserves it. Oh shit, Kier's in here too. What's up, Kier? What's up, Kier? It's like, oh hey, I'm there. I know that person. Anyway, thank you all for coming out today. I appreciate you all sticking around for the longer stream. I know Swifto was certainly happy about it. But thanks for all the support. Thank you for all the hints. I appreciate you all dealing with my moaning, groaning, and general Oni noises of despair. But hopefully, if you want to come back, like I said, most streams start off at noon Eastern. Saturday will be 4 p.m. Eastern, though. But anywho, we're going to say hi to Veta. Excuse me, raid message. Fuck, my brain is turning off so goddamn hard. Raid message should be popping up here in a moment. If you'd like to blind me, join me for a blind Oni raid. I need to stop talking. We're gonna go say hi to Vera. There's a follower raid message and a sub raid message if you'd like to partake. But anyway, whoo, words. Hi, Kier. Bye, Kier. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Lucy and you shut the fuck up. blind you. Shut the fuck up. Hope you guys have a good afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you are in. Hopefully, we'll see you back soon. Pun intended. I'm blind. You can't actually see anything. Ha ha. You're somebody else's problem now. Have fun. Bye. Be good. Don't forget to take your meds, drink, stretch, eat, water, blah, blah, blah. All right. Bye.